Hey Steve Jumper, welcome back to the chaos. Glad you could jump in just in time for some high-speed fun. Hope you're ready to see some cars battle it out like there's no tomorrow. Pull up a chair and enjoy the roller coaster on wheels. If I had to pick one of these cars, I'd probably go with the 1965 Ferrari 1512. It's got that classic racing pedigree, and the power to give those modern racers a run for their money. Plus, it just sounds more glamorous than the rest, right? The others are all interesting, but I have a soft spot for Ferrari's classic dominance. When it comes down to it, I think that vintage Italian flair might just edge out the competition at Magni cores. Hey neighbor, welcome back to the stream. Glad to see you're back for some racing action. I hope you're ready to see these cars tear up the track. No naps allowed today. Alright folks, if you haven't picked your car yet, now's the time, or we're gonna leave you with whatever machine the AI decided to throw in. Don't say I didn't warn you. Hurry up before the digital chaos begins. Oh wow, what an interesting matchup here. We've got Naibi in a classic 1965 Brabham BT 7 and GGOD in a 1964 Ferrari 158. Both classic race cars, but let's be honest. The Ferrari has that legendary Ferrari flair, even if it's a tad older. The Brabham is no slouch either, but it's more of a vintage goodie. On Magni cores, the technical sections might favor the Ferrari's design, but the Brabham's lighter build could come in handy on those high-speed straights. Honestly, it's too close to call, but I'd give a slight edge to the Ferrari just because of its racing pedigree. Let's see if the vintage charm translates into a win, or if the underdog Brabham surprises us all. Alright folks, the race starts now at Magny-Cours. Leading the pack in pole position is Bot Big Boy Bets, cruising in 1965 Lotus 33 Dye. Let's see if it can hold on to that spot or if the AI has other plans. Big Boy Bets takes an early lead, clearly showing some aggressive pace. Steve Jumper is holding strong in second place, keeping close to the leader. Samun rounds out the top three, just a bit behind but maintaining good position. Naibe is charging through the field, now in 6th place after overtaking 6 cars. Bot D Fitzerts is losing ground, dropping 7 positions to 12th. Steve Jumper is not having their best day, falling 13 spots to 15th. Dank Nuggins overtakes someone to move into 6th. Bot Dank Nuggins and Bot Condon are nose to tail for 5th place. How can it be dirty? Although was Kim Tai's place. Geo gains 2 positions, now 11. Jade Odin and Bot Ashtuhova are battling closely for 10th. JJ Odio advances to 10th position. Steve Jumper moves up to 14th place. JJ Odio is closing the gap on those ahead. Steve Jumper maintains momentum behind. While Kevinona climbs to 2nd place, making a solid move forward. Condon shortens the gap to NX by about 1.2 seconds, chasing hard. 8-2, Hovan advances 1 position to 10th, maintaining pressure on the front pack. Steve Jumper is rapidly catching up to Jago D, cutting the gap by nearly 6 seconds. Bot Simple Markers and Naibi are wheel-to-wheel for 7th place, trading positions frequently. Dr. Monkey 13 climbs to the 8th position, H2 Hova edges up to 9th, and Murgutsu shifts into 10th. We're seeing a steady progress from those bots. Steve Jumper started in 2nd position and is now in 14th. He's driving the Honda Ara 272, which is known for its lightweight design and nimble handling. Looks like he's trying to climb back up after a slow start. But Dr. Monkey 13 is racing a Lotus 25 from 1962. They're currently in 8th place, staying fairly steady but not making much headway. Bot Pondon is cruising in the 8th position in a 1961 Cooper T55. The car was an early model dominating during the debut era, but is not quite in the hunt for the podium today. Looks like a steady race with no major overtakes so far. Bot Wild Kavimone has taken the lead, now in 1st place. Bot Samun has moved up to 2nd. Naibe is closing in on Bot Dank Nuggins, the gap shrinking by 1/3 seconds. Samun takes the lead and moves up to 1st place, leaving the others behind. Big Boy Bets follows closely behind, climbing to 2nd position. Dank Nuggins is gaining ground, now sitting in 5th place. The race is tightening up early on. Bot Pondon has taken the lead, now in 1st place after overtaking 5 cars. Bot Dank Nuggins has moved up to second, passing 3 cars. Naiba is climbing to fourth, overtaking 3 competitors as well. Big Boy Bets is making aggressive moves, already in second place after overtaking 3 cars. Dr. Monkey 13 is right behind, also up 3 spots into third. Miyaguto is closing in fast, climbing 3 positions to 4. The race is heating up with quick overtakes early on. Big Boy Bets is closing the gap on Salmon by 5.4 seconds. Looks like a chase is on. G-Daode has moved up 1 spot into 5th place, making some steady progress. H2OEVA also advances 1 position, now sitting in 6th, keeping the pressure on the cars ahead. Dank Nuggins is driving a Brabham BT7 from 1965, which was known for its lightweight design and mid-engine layout. The race doesn't seem to be going well for them with no recorded lap times yet, possibly indicating they've faced some issues or technical difficulties. Bot Krieg is now within striking distance of Bot H2 Hova, cutting the gap to less than a second. Bot Ponden has gained significant ground on Bot de Fizzards, shrinking the distance by almost 4 seconds. Meanwhile, Bot Wild Kevinone continues to close in on 90, chipping away at the gap by a little over a second. Hey Giga, welcome back to the stream. Glad to see you return just in time for some high-octane AI racing action. Hopefully your car skills are as good as your re-entry skills. Congratulations on winning the race. Looks like you really know how to leave the competition in the dust. Well done. Wow! Salmon taking the win. Congratulations. Looks like they've got the skills to pay the bills. As for GGOD, you've earned yourself a hot new ride. The classic 1964 Ferrari 158. Time to get that garage ready. Sure. Did you know that the Nonstop track in Sweden is famous for its challenging combination of sharp turns and high-speed sections? It's like a roller coaster for cars, where drivers need the skills of a magician to keep their car on the track, and not into the scenic Swedish forest. It really tests both the vehicle and the driver's bravery, or lack thereof, making every lap a little unpredictable, kind of like my cooking skills. Alright everyone, get your favorite car picked, because the clock is ticking down faster than my last attempt at cooking. Choose wisely before the race starts, and you miss out on all the fun. Let's see which car will dominate this time. Oh wow, this is quite the matchup, isn't it? On one hand, we have Bot Kitten cruising in a classic 1951 Ferrari 212 Export Data. That's a beauty and probably has a lot of raw power and style. On the other hand, Bot Ace Ragnarok's in a 1976 Fiat 147. That's more like a reliable little runabout, not exactly the speed demon of the century. Given Knut Storp's twists and turns, I'd say the Ferrari might have the edge with its heritage, and likely better handling capabilities. But hey, with AI driving, who knows? Maybe the tiny Fiat will surprise us with some underdog magic. My money's on the Ferrari winning, but I'll be keeping an eye out for any unexpected moves from the Fiat, because that would make this race even more entertaining. Alright folks, the race is kicking off at Knutstorp with vintage streetcars. Bot Mutfov is starting on pole in a classic 1974 Honda Civic RS. Looks like he's got some old school charm to keep him ahead. Let's see if the vintage vibe pays off. The race kicks off with Muttwolf taking an early lead, Jackson Dabox close behind in second, and a Cironi holding third. No surprises so far, just some bots settling into the groove. Box has just snatched the lead, climbing one spot to claim first place. Pondon is making a solid push, advancing 2 positions to settle in second. La Roche is also moving up, gaining 1 spot to sit in 5th. Bottasironi is closing the gap on Bot Pondon at a rapid pace, now just 1.3 seconds behind. Naiba has gained a position and is now in 5th place. GOD and Bot Archeron 192 are engaged in a fierce duel for 12th place, with little room for error. Shattered Pixel continues climbing, moving into 8th place now. Maja Koblaich Edges ahead, claiming 15th Adetse. Keep an eye on their progress. Silva Gaming is making a move, and has just taken the place in 15th position. Charafa Kitten responds, quickly trying to defend her spot. Silver P Gaming is closing the gap. Charafa Kitten appears to be losing some grip, but fights back. On the straight, Silver P Gaming is lining up for a potential overtake, if she can hold that line. Bot Pondon is chipping away at Bot Box, closing in by 1.2 seconds. Naiba is making a move, climbing up 1 position to secure the 4th spot. Bot Oscar Wolf is also on the rise, gaining 1 position to land in 7th. Bot Le Roche advances to 5th place, making a clean move up. G Daode gains 1 place, now in 12th. Bot Charafa Kitten and Bot Majakoblej are locked in a close duel for 14th position, trading inches on the track. Pondon holds the lead at the front. Box sticking close behind, their nose to tail through the latest sector. Charafa Kitten and Majakoblej remain locked in their own little duel further back, battling for 14. The gap between Pondon and Box is shrinking, promising a move soon. Watch out for multiple overtakes as they dive into the next corner. Pondon takes the lead, moving up to 1st place. Shattered Pixel also advances 1 spot, now in 7th. Oscar Wolf and Shattered Pixel are locked in a close duel for the 7th position, with both fighting hard. Bot Majakoblej is driving a 1953 Fiat 8DE Supersonic, which is known for sleek design and lightweight agility. Currently in the 15th place. They are close behind the leaders, but seem to be struggling slightly with pace compared to the front runners. G Daode advances to 10th place, closing the gap. Diane Archeroni 192 moves up to 12th place, creeping closer to the top 10 title. Shattered Pixels gaining on Mutt Wolf, now just 1 second behind. Archerona 92 has climbed 2 places to 10th. Jet Plays has moved up 1 spot to 12th. The race is tightening up at the back. Shattered Pixel advances to 6th place, making a solid move up the field. Archerona 92 is chopping down the gap to James Mayo by 1 second, closing in fast. Majakoblej also climbs 1 spot to 12, keeping the momentum going. Archero 92 climbs to 8th place, closing the gap with Oscar Wolf. They are now wheel to wheel, battling for that position. Majako Bleich advances to 11th, trying to break into the mid-pack. The fight for 8th remains intense. Lirache and Naibe are locked in a close fight for 4th place. Arcaron 192 is making a move, now in 9th position after climbing 1 spot. Lirache and Naibe are still locked in a tight duel for 4th place, with neither giving an inch. Maria Kobleich has just overtaken 1 car to climb into 10th position, gaining ground steadily. Archerone 192 advances 1 position up to 7th place. Cherofa Kitten moves forward 1 spot into 12th. Silva Gaming gains 1 position into 14. Mara Koblech and Oscar Wolf are nose to tail for 9th place. Silva Gaming cuts into Starbex's rear bumper by over 2 seconds. Congratulations to Bot Pondon on winning the race at Nutstorp. Bye. It looks like Speed is your middle name. Wow, congratulations to Bot Pondon for winning the race. Looks like they really outperformed everyone else today. As for the drivers still in the running, if you want to claim a car, now's the time to step up. Keep those engines revving, and maybe next time, the winner will be you. Stay tuned, folks. Alright folks, here's a fun fact about the 2004 Williams FW26. This car was so quick that it almost made F1 fans forget how complicated it was to drive. It featured a unique nose design that was supposed to improve airflow but ended up resembling a weird nose job. Plus, it was powered by a BMW engine that was known for its incredible power, which made the drivers feel like they were riding a rocket, fueled by pure adrenaline. Not bad for a car that finished second in the championship that year, huh? Alright everyone, the countdown is almost up. If you haven't picked your favorite car yet, now's your last chance before the race kicks into high gear. Don't miss out on the fun of watching these AI beasts go wild on the track. Get those choices in before it's too late, or you'll have to sit back and watch whatever's left. No complaining about the ride. Alright folks, this is shaping up to be quite the showdown. We've got Bot Gyroscope in a 24 McLaren MP419, a car that was nothing short of a monster back in the day. Meanwhile, Bot Tug on it DTV is piloting a 2004 BA-06, which also has its moments of glory, but maybe not quite as iconic. Given the cars, the McLaren's probably got the edge on speed and handling, especially on those high-speed corners Dubai International is famous for. But hey, don't count out Tug on it, because sometimes it's not just about the metal underneath, but also about how smartly the AI can drive it. Still, if I had to make a call, I'd put my chips on Bot Gyroscope taking the victory. But let's be honest. With AI racing, anything can happen. And I am here for the chaos. Alright folks, the race has just kicked off at Dubai International, and look at this. Bot Gyroscope is starting in first place, cruising on pole position in the classic 2004 Williams FW26. If only we could hear the engine scream from here. The race kicks off with Bot Theraper taking an early lead, followed closely by Bot Gyroscope in second place, and Bot Wrestling 567 right behind, in third. They're already spreading out slightly as they settle into their racing lines. Bot Captain Canadian is making a strong push, climbing up 3 places to reach 8. Bot Wrestling 567 is gaining ground, shifting up 1 position to settle into second. The battle at the front is heating up as Bot Wrestling 567 and Bot Theraper are closely contesting for the top spot. Zookstakat is making a charge, now in 4th place after overtaking 3 cars. Steve Jumper continues his ascent, also passing 3 opponents, now in 8th position. Heimatz is falling behind, dropping 19 places, currently in 23rd spot. Bot Betterbloke has just advanced to the 9th position, tightening the battle behind. Orderly, Bot Unknown Tactics is closely tailing in 10th, hanging on by a thin margin. Meanwhile, Bot Evolution 954 continues its climb, now in 12th place after overtaking 1 rival. Bot Gliding Penguin is right behind in 13th, and the tension is bubbling up between those two. Bot Hymies is rapidly closing the gap on GGOD, now just under 6 seconds behind. Bot Abeta Block has advanced 1 position to 9th place, and Bot Evolution 954 has moved up 2 positions to land in 10th place. Bot Oxwolfie advances to 4th place, making a solid move up the field. Bot Likayu is closing in on Bot Zugsterkat, cutting the gap by 1.2 seconds. The battle for 5th place between Likayu and Zugsterkat is tightening, promising some exciting overtakes ahead. Bot Captain Canadian pushes forward into 6th place, overtaking 1 car. Bot Joan Wolf gains 2 positions, now in 11th. 2 cars, Bot The Chaotic Weirdo and Bot Gliding Penguin, are locked in a close duel for 13th place. The battle is heating up. The Chaotic Weirdo advances 1 position to place 13. Hymies gains ground on GGOD, narrowing the gap by a little over a second. The Chaotic Weirdo just moved up 1 spot and is now in 12th place. Gliding Penguin and Unknown Tactis are close together, fighting for 13th place. Edzos 21 and Silent Fox 213 are also neck and neck, battling for 18th. Bot Captain Canadian is now in 5th place, climbing up 1 spot. GDOD has moved into 20th position, also up 1 spot. Bot Edzos 21 and GGOD are locked in a close duel for 19th place. Bot Zugsterkat advances 1 position to 5th place. Bot Gyroscope climbs 2 spots into 13th. Bot Just Panchakis jumps 2 positions to 14th. A Beta Bloke and Steve Jumper are swapping positions periodically for 8th place. Edzos 21 advances 1 spot to 17th place. Edzos 21 and Unknown Tactis are locked in a close duel for 18th position. Bot A Better Bloke advances 1 position to take 8th place. Bot Evolution 954 and Steve Jumper are locked in a close duel for 9th place. Bot Rome Spider gains 1 position, moving into 15th. Bot Silent Fox 213 is climbing smoothly into the top 16. Geodanmutkus up to 18, closing the gap. Bendel, Bot Unknown Tactics and GGOD are rubbing panels as they fight for 18th place. Bot A Beta Bloke has advanced to 7th place. Steve Jumper is now in 8th place after overtaking someone. Bot Likayu and Steve Jumper are side by side, fighting for 8th place. Wow, looks like Botit's Therapur is unstoppable. Congrats on the win, champ. Wow, look at that! Bot its Dara pair really outpaced everyone and took home the victory. Cheers to them for such a fantastic race! Now, for those of you eyeing the prize, the following drivers are eligible to claim a car. Don't all rush at once though. Let me know if you're ready to pick up your shiny new ride. Well, the 1999 Lamborghini Diablo GTR is basically the wildest version of a wild car. It was built for racing and only a handful were made, so it's like owning a piece of Lamborghini's secret cool kids club. It has a naturally aspirated V12 engine that roars like a lion on steroids, and it can go from 0 to 60 in just over 3 seconds. Plus, with its stripped-down, race-ready design, it's like driving a weapon on wheels. So if you see one, best to step back or ask politely for a ride. Because it's not just a car, it's a race machine. Alright folks, the clock is ticking and your chance to pick the superstar car is almost gone. Don't miss out on the magic, or should I say chaos, of watching these AIs do their thing. Hurry up and make your choice before it's too late. Wow, what a matchup! We've got Bot Etherplasm in a classic 1988 Oldsmobile Cutlass SCC, going up against Bot Pondon in a sleek 1990 Mercury Cougar XR7 IMSA.I. Both cars have their charm, but let's be honest, the Oldsmobile's probably more about raw nostalgia than speed, while the Mercury Cougar has that sporty flair. I'm betting Bot Pondon's Cougar will squeeze out a narrow victory here. It's a little more aerodynamic, and might have an edge on the track, especially on a course like Sebring where agility is key. But hey, with AI driving, anything can happen. Maybe the Oldsmobile will surprise us all with some vintage magic. Stay tuned folks, this one's gonna be a fun ride. Alright folks, the race at Sebring Johnson Club is underway, and look at that. Bot Shotskis is starting on pole with a classic 1994 Ford Mustang Cobra CCA. Guess we're about to see some nostalgic speed today. Buckle up! Bot Etaplassen has taken an early lead, holding the first position. Bot Shotskis is right behind in second place, trying to keep pace. Bot Tyler Drums 31 is currently in third, hanging on but surely eyeing some overtaking opportunities. Bot Pondon advances to third place, closing in on the top two. Bot Christgolfer climbs to ninth position, making a move through the mid-pack T. Bot Exclusivagox moves into 11th. Steady progress. Bot Tyler Drums 31 has gained one position, now in third place. Bot Pondon and Bot Tyler Drums 31 are locked in a close duel for third position. Meanwhile, Bot Waldo is also advancing one spot, now in 7th position. Bot Naveling advances to 4th place. Bot Waldo climbs to 6th place. Bot Gianna Prime moves up to 16th place. Husky Hog's Vauxhall Vectra is a 1996 model, known for decent handling but not the fastest engine. Currently in 14th place, it's holding steady with no major moves so far. Looks like a patient race for now. Waldo and Pondon are nose to tail for 5th place, exchanging positions regularly. Equinox Duo has just overtaken a car and now sits in 16th, making steady progress. Waldo climbs one more spot, now in 5th place. The battle between the Fotzity 4 and Exclusivagox tightens up for 11th position. Husky Hog also advances one spot to 13. Keep an eye on those close fights. Bot Yashibi has advanced one spot, now in 6th place. Bot Pondon is closing the gap on Lisashibi. They're practically glued together for 6th. Bot Tifot 84 has gained one position, now in 11th place. The GTO cars are holding the top spots with strong lap times, showing their superior performance on Sebring's challenging circuit. The BTC cars are a bit more scattered, likely due to their different handling characteristics and possibly less power. Overall, the race favors the GTO class here. Bot Waldo is getting closer to Bot Naveling, cutting the distance by 1/30 seconds. Bot Wayne the Train has made a move up one spot, now in 14th place. The battle for 14th place is heating up as Bot SNR Savage and Bot Wayne the Train are locked in a tight duel. Bot Lisa Shibi is now just under a second behind Bot Waldo, looking for a move. Bot Defots 84 is gaining on Bot Radazaro Activibzin, closing the gap to less than 2 seconds. Both pairings are tightening up. The tight corners and short straights at Sebring are favoring the more agile G2O cars, keeping them in the lead. The slower, more stable BTCTs are struggling to overtake on the curves, trailing behind due to less handling agility. Bot Christopher is driving a 1991 Vauxhall Cavalier in the BTC class. They are currently in ninth place, quite a way behind the leaders. Their fastest lap is 1 minute, 11.028 seconds, indicating some room for improvement. The race seems steady but unremarkable for now. Congratulations! Looks like you just took the checkered flag and proved you're unstoppable. Well done! Ah. Wow! Looks like Bot Aetherplasm has really outdone themselves this time. Congratulations to the winner, you've earned that bragging right. As for the drivers who are able to claim a car, make sure you come over and grab it before someone else snatches it up. Who knows? Maybe next race it'll be your turn to take home the trophy. Here's a fun fact about the Indy Lights class. These cars are like the sprint trainers for future IndyCar champions. They're really fast, but still look a bit like toy cars compared to the big leagues. It's kind of like watching the practice squad before they hit the NFL main stage. Plus they're all about finesse and speed, making it a thrilling step up for any driver dreaming of the big IndyCar race. Alright everyone, the clock is ticking. If you haven't picked your chaos machine yet, now's the time to do it before they all zoom off without you. Don't miss out on your chance to see which car will dominate the track today. Choose wisely, or just pick the one that looks coolest. Either way, it's gonna be fun to watch. Well, with both drivers being pretty much mystery boxes, This race is anyone's guess. Since there's no info on their skill or racing style, I'd say it all comes down to random luck and a little bit of AI magic. But hey, if I had to pick, I'd go with the one who has a cooler name. So I'm gonna say Liam, just for the glamour of it. Let's see who takes the checkered flag in the end. Alright folks, the race at Deep Forest Raceway is kicking off, and leading the pack is the bottom reserved Starks in that shiny 2014 Dallara I L15. Looks like it's got the pole position, so let's see if it can hold on to it, or if these other AI cars have a surprise up their sleeves. Buckle up! Bot Nedzarob Starks takes an early lead, quickly establishing a gap at the front. Bot Cobracol hangs on in second place, staying close on the first few turns. Bot Leum is third, but already under pressure from behind. The pack is starting to bunch up as the race settles in. Cobracol is advancing smoothly into first place, climbing one position, and leaving the pack behind. GMN Prime is also making progress, moving up to 5th place. Unstabil and Arlo Coast are neck and neck, battling hard for 11th position. No clearer separation yet. Jutting Jal advances one spot into 12th place. Waldo Azo climbs one position into 13th place. Both are making steady progress. Bot Ruki Miriki is racing a 2014 Dallara IL15, identical to most others in this field. Currently in 9th place, they seem to be holding steady but haven't shown significant gains or losses. The race looks tight, and unless there's an overtake soon, Rukimiriki might just stay mid-pack. The track seems tight and technical, forcing close competition and frequent overtakes. Overconfidence might lead to mistakes, but for now everyone's holding steady. Bot Jana and Prime is running in 5th position, driving a 2014 Dallara IL-15. Their race seems stable so far, maintaining position without any apparent issues. Jae and Bot with 3 out 25 are currently fighting for 6th place, with GGOD just ahead by a narrow margin. Bot Alex has no brain and Bot Ruki Muriki are locked in a close duel for 9th position, exchanging places a few times. GGOD's gained 1 position, now in 6th place. Bot Strutting Jarl is closing the distance on Bot Arlo Coast, shrinking the gap by 1.4 seconds. Bot Rukmiriki is running a 2014 Dallara IL-15, staying in the top 10 Oljadale. Their pace is solid with a fastest lap of 1 minute 8.730 seconds. Looks like they are holding their own but haven't made any notable moves forward. Congratulations to Bot Cobercle for winning the race. That was an impressive performance. As for the drivers who can claim a car, well, go ahead and step up if you think you've earned it. This competition keeps getting more exciting with each race. Congratulations, Bot Cobercle. Clearly, your racing skills are unmatched. Looks like the finish line was just waiting for you. If I had to pick one of these cars, I'd probably go with the Chevrolet Camaro. It just has that classic muscle car vibe, and a reputation for speed. But honestly, on a track like Riverside Spike, it's really about who can handle those sharp turns and acceleration more smoothly. The Mustang could surprise us if it's built for cornering, but I'm giving the edge to the Camaro for its raw power. Let's see which one blazes ahead. Alright folks, if you haven't picked your dream car yet, now's your moment. The clock's ticking, and we wouldn't want your future race champion to be a last-minute surprise, would we? So quick, make your choice before the AI steals the show with their lightning-fast wheels. Well, it looks like we're going into this race a bit blind, huh? Both drivers are driving the same 2021 Chevrolet Camaro at Riverside Spike. So it's all about who handles the track better today. Since we don't have any info on Detoxins or Rondon 69, I'd say it's a classic case of will they surprise us, or will they just cruise? Honestly, with no background on either driver, I might just flip a coin here. But if I had to pick, let's go with the driver who shows the most confidence on the track because, well, that's usually a good sign. Stay tuned to see if one of these virtual racers can actually impress us, or if it turns into a pretty predictable showdown. Alright folks, looks like Bot Fragu in a 2021 Chevrolet Camaro is taking the lead right out of the gate here at Riverside Spike. Seems like a strong start for the Trans Am class. Let's see if they can hold that position or if the competition will catch up. Bot Fragu has taken the lead right after the start, showing a strong initial push. Bot Wout CB is holding second position, closely following the leader. JJOD is in third place, trying to keep up with the front runners. Bot Detoxins advances one position to third place. Bot TPPAA also moves up one spot, now in sixth. The two bots, Daisy Kbitsi Rogers and TPPPA, are squaring off closely for sixth place. Bot TPPP and Bot Rondom 69 are still neck and neck for fifth place, with Bot TPPA just slightly ahead. Bot Rikuharu G has gained 2 positions and is now in 10th. Meanwhile, Bot Gary 710 has also moved up 2 spots and is now in 12th. The race remains tightly packed at the mid-pack. Bot DC, KPTA Betzer, and Bot TPPA are now side by side for 6th place. Bot Waso 1980 nudges into 10th place, gaining a position. Bot Francourty advances to 12th, climbing up 1 spot. The race keeps its chaos intact. Botsap Brandigan advances one position, now in 12th place. Bot Gary 710 also climbs one spot, settling into 15th, both making steady progress. Bot Rosegoldgaming is racing a 27 BMW 320i in the WTC class at Guy. They're currently in 10th place, holding steady, but not challenging for the lead. Bot Sabrandigan is advancing to 11th place, closing in on Bot Rico Haruji. The two are locked in a tight duel for that position, with Sabrandigan trying to overtake. Bot Bighorn racing a 27 BMW 320s, i.e. they are currently in the 15th place, and seem to be holding their position, not making any major moves or mistakes so far. Bot Lord Sacrisby is driving a 2021 Chevrolet Camaro in the Trans Am class. They are currently in 8th place, with a lap time of 1 minute, 29.714 seconds. The race looks tight behind the leaders, but steady for now. Bot Detoxness is lurking just behind Bot Random 69, only a few tenths back, so overtaking is imminent if the opportunity arises. Bot Random 69 needs to keep it clean to maintain the lead, but Detox NZ has the pace in hand if they want to make a move. The Riverside Spike seems to favor the rear-wheel drive cars with good acceleration, as evidenced by the top positions held by Camaro drivers. The tight turns are giving the heavier vehicles a slight challenge, maybe causing some overtaking struggles for the slower models. Reiko Haru G advances one spot and now sits in 11th place. Rogue Do Rogue gains ground on Gary 710, cutting the gap by over a second. Bot Rosegold Gaming is driving a BMW 320si from 2007. The race seems tough for them with a lap time of over 1:31, quite a bit slower than the leaders, and currently sitting in 11th place. Bot Gary 710 is driving a 2007 Honda Accord. They are currently in the 15th position, holding steady with a consistent lap time of 1:33.445. Not making any dramatic moves but staying in the mix. Bot Rosie Gold Gaming is slicing closer to Bot Lord Sacrisby, the gap shrinking by 1/4 seconds. Bot Saprandigan is climbing up to take the 10th place, leaving someone behind. Congratulations, Bot Fragu. Clearly your circuits are tuned for victory. Wow! Bot Frago had really pulled it off. Great job taking that victory. I guess all those hours of pretending to be a pro finally paid off. Now, the drivers who are in the top spots can claim their shiny new cars. So, If you're in the lead or close behind, get ready to pick up your prize, and for everyone else, better luck next time. Thanks for racing, everyone. Who knew virtual cars could be this intense? If I had to pick one of these cars to win on the Cadwell Park Moto Circuit, I would probably go with the 1990 Nissan Skyline GTR 32. It's known for its exceptional handling and all-wheel drive system, which would be a real advantage on those tricky corners. Plus, that turbocharged engine could give it a nice boost when you need it. Most of the other cars are great in straight lines, but might struggle with the tight turns and elevation changes. So, my money's on the Skyline to weave through the pack and take the checkered flag. Alright everyone, get your favorite car already because the clock is about to run out. Time's ticking and I don't want any of you missing out on your dream ride while the AI makes the choices for us. Hurry up, or else you'll have to cheer for whatever gets picked last. Alright folks, we've got Juggy in a classic Ford Sierra S500, a car known for its aggression and legendary turbocharged power back in its day. On the other hand, Wild Cavanona is in a Porsche 968 Turbo Arse, which is sleek and nimble, but maybe not quite as brutal in a straight line. Given the specs, I'd say the Ford Sierra's got a slight edge on straightaways, especially if it's tuned up well. But don't count out the Porsche, it might handle those sharp turns at Cadwell better and make up time there. My bet? The Ford Sierra might sneak ahead in the end, but this race could come down to a nail-biting finale. Who are you all backing? Alright folks, looks like Bot Lemon Cult Games is kicking things off at pole position with a classic 1992 Ford Escort RS Cosworth. I hope those other cars brought their climbing gear because this one's about to take off. Buckle up! Lemon Cult Games takes an early lead, holding the front spot. Solid Shadonanity 1 is right behind in second place, staying close on the turbo boost. Yaboy Rwanda rounds out the top three, flirting with the leaders. The pack is bunched up and ready to chase down the front runners. Bot Exley advances one position to take third place. JJ and Botya Rwanda are nose to tail fighting for fourth. Bot Kicks Mechanic moves up one spot to 11. Bot Alex Has No Brain is driving a 1992 Citroën AX GTI, known for its nimbleness and lightweight design. It's currently in 9th place, holding steady but not making significant moves forward. Bot Uncle Tobin is driving a 1992 Citroën AX GTI. The race seems steady for them, holding the 10th place with no major overtakings so far. Bot Solid Jadalinity 1 is in second place behind the leader. They are driving a 1985 Mazda RX-7, a classic with rotary engine advantage. Looks like they are holding steady without any major overtakes so far. Bot Dongatson 3 is chasing other Citroën AX GTI with a 1992 model. Their race looks steady but position isn't changing much, staying just behind the group leader in Group N. Bot Dongatson 3 is driving a 1992 Citroën AX GTI, which is agile and light, but might struggle against heavier competitors. They are currently in 11th place, closely behind others with similar cars. Their race looks steady but not spectacular so far. Bot Kicks Mechanic is now in 10th place, gaining one spot. Bot Uncle Tobin is right behind, pushing hard for the same position. The battle for 10th is narrowing down. Bot Alex Has No Brain is driving a 1992 Citroën AX GTI. They are currently in 9th place, holding steady but not challenging for the lead. Bot Isley is rapidly catching up to Bot Solid Shadowninity 1, closing the distance by almost 2 seconds. Bot Alex Has No Brain is making a move on Bot Merchican Live, trimming the gap by just over a second. Bot Isley is in 3rd place, driving a 1988 Mitsubishi Starion. They have the fastest lap so far with a 1:49.769, indicating strong pace. The race looks promising for them, possibly closing the gap to the leaders. Bot Prodigy Place 58 is in a 1990 Subaru Legacy RS. Competing in Group N, they are currently in 7th place, with a fastest lap of 1 minute, 51 seconds, which shows decent pace, but not quite close enough to challenge those ahead. Botya Boriwanda is in third place with a Toyota Celica from 1991. They're currently on a decent pace. Fastest lap of 1 minute, 50 seconds and 3 milliseconds. Looks like they're holding their position well so far. JOD is currently in fourth place with a 1989 Ford Sierra S500. The car is known for its power and rally heritage. Their race looks steady so far, holding position just outside the top 3 and matching some competitive lap times. Wow! Botlemon and Cult Games actually did it. Congrats on the win. Now maybe try not to leave everyone in the dust next time. Wow, Lemon Cult Games took the checkered flag and snagged the win. Nice driving! You guys better watch out or they might start thinking they're actual race car drivers. And congratulations to JOD for winning the bet race and earning that classic 1989 Ford Sierra RS5. That's quite a gem to add to your virtual collection. Well done. Here's a fun fact about the 1999 Honda Civic SIU. It's like the quintessential sporty hatchback of the late 90s, known for its snappy VTEC engine that loves to wake up and start barking as you rev it up. It's small but mighty, and back in the day, it was the car that teenagers and young drivers alike could beat with a little bit of skill, or just a good push of the accelerator. Basically, it's the car equivalent of that one friend who acts tough but is secretly pretty fun to hang out with. Alright everyone, time is almost up to pick your ride. If you haven't selected a car yet, now's your moment or forever hold your peace until the next race. We wouldn't want you to miss out on the chance to cheer for that neon green speed demon or the sleek silver contender. Hurry up before the virtual gates close, and you're stuck watching these cars race without your special touch. Alright folks, we've got Bot Scorched Log in a classic 2012, Lada Granta and Bot Ajax in a shiny 2020 Geely Binroll. Now, I gotta say, the Lada's like that grandpa at the race who insists he can still beat everyone because of experience, but probably just got to the track by mistake. Meanwhile, the Bindrui is a more modern machine, so if technology matters, it's probably got the edge. That said, horsepower and aerodynamics often do big things in racing. I wouldn't be surprised if the Geely zooms ahead, leaving the Lada to do its best to keep up. Though with AI driving, maybe the Lada will surprise us all. I'd lean towards the Geely. But hey, racing is unpredictable and sometimes chaos reigns supreme on the track. Let's see who takes the checkered flag first. Alright folks, the race kicks off at the Hochelaleium Cordo track, and look at that. Our Bot Deluxe combo is starting in pole position. It's a 2015 Renault Clio 4 RS Cup. So let's see if this little beast can hold on to that lead or if the AI decides to have some fun with us. Buckle up. Deluxe Combo has immediately taken the lead, followed closely by Scorched Log in second place. Ixajax is hanging on in third, but not too far behind. Frogsworth just overtook someone to take the fourth place. Lotse Crespi and Frogsworth are nose to tail in that tight scrap for Fowler. Hot Bolognese is gaining ground, moving up to sixth place. Bot Hot Bolognese advances one spot into fifth position. Bot Abamzi moves up one place into the 13th position. Frogsworth just gained a position to take third place. Maricus moves up one spot, now in 7th. Agrit's 34, and Maricus are nose to tail, fighting for the 7th spot. No clear winner yet. Bot Agred's 34, and Bot Maricus are locked in a close duel for 7th place, trading positions intermittently. Bot Gaming Tophyte Cancer surges forward, climbing one position to 11th. Bot Hot Bolognese moves ahead of Bot Ixajax into 4th place. They are still close, with both cars pushing hard for that position. Agrit's 34, and Maricus are nose to tail for 7th place. They're swapping positions, almost like they can't decide who gets the better line. Meanwhile, U20 Plays and Gaming Tophyte Cancer are locked in a close fight for 11th place, trading small advantages but staying glued together through the corners. Botchesterone 133,796 advances one position to take 8th place. Botagretz 34 is close behind, both battling for the same spot. Nothing settled yet. Bot Gamingto Fight Cancer climbs to 9th place, catching some momentum. Bot Iweni Plenty Plays advances to 10th spot, keeping the chase alive. Botabomzi moves into 12th position, closing in on the pack. Botabomzi is driving a 2012 Lada Granta, same as a few others but currently sitting in the 12th place. Looks like they're holding position, but not making any major moves. The car seems to be stable, but there's room to improve on pace. Botixajax is in 6th place, driving a 2020 Geely Bindruai. Their fastest lap is 0:46.351, which suggests they're struggling a bit with consistency but still holding position. The track seems tight and technical, favoring smaller cars like the Mini and Abarth for overtakes, while larger vehicles like the Toyota and Honda struggle to find space. Kickass Lady X3 is racing a 1999 Honda Civic II. She's in the 14th position, just ahead of the last places. Her lap times are quite slow compared to the leaders, so she's struggling to keep up. But Ixajax is in 3rd place, with a 2020 Geely Bindrui, showing a fastest lap of 46.351 seconds. Their race seems steady but not pushing the limit so far. Agritz 34 is in a 2015 Toyota Corolla.T. They're currently in the 8th place and seem to be struggling with pace, almost a full second behind the car ahead. Well, Bot Deluxe Combo just took the top spot again. Looks like luck has a new favorite. Congrats on the victory. Wow, Bot Deluxe Combo really dominated that race, didn't they? Huge congratulations. They totally earned that victory with some killer driving. Now, as for the drivers who have the chance to claim a car, get ready. If you're listening, make sure to step up and claim your prize before someone else sneaks in. This is your moment to shine. Well, here's a fun fact about the Denver Pepsi Center track. It's known for its sharp turns and high-speed straights that really test how well those AI drivers can handle the twists and turns. Apparently, the track's tricky layout makes it a favorite among racers who love a good challenge. So if you see a driver zooming around those corners like they're on a coffee high, you'll know why. Alright everyone, time is almost up, so if you haven't picked your favorite car yet, now's the moment to do it. Don't make me pick a car for you, or we might end up with a clown car out there. Get your votes in before it's too late. Well, without much info about either driver, this is basically a coin toss. Both are driving a classic 1994 Ferrari F355 Challenge, so the car's performance is pretty evenly matched. I'd probably give the edge to whoever can handle the twists and turns a little better. But who knows? It's all about the digital luck of the draw today. Let's see who takes the lead and makes this race interesting. Alright folks, it's go time. The pole sitter is Bot Beast, steering the classic 1994 Ferrari F355 Challenge. Let's see if this vintage beast can hold the lead or if the others will catch up in style. Beast has shot into the lead right off the line. Dank Nuggins is already applying pressure from behind, sitting in second place. Cobber is holding steady in third, but already showing some gap to the top two. The race is underway with quick movements up front. La Gran Tanchanta gains a position, now in 4th place. The battle between Platniumera and Vagrant Hunter remains tight for 4th. Jordan F moves up 2 spots to occupy 10th place, climbing into the top 10 wide. Bot Tales of Strilly is holding 8th place, just ahead of Amy. Bot GGA is closing in on the fight for 7th, looking for an opportunity to overtake. Bot Kyroscope and Bot Jordan F are still battling for 10th place, with no clear dominance yet. Bot Bunny Soft Doom has gained a position, now 12th, inching closer to the pack around 11th. The tight battles continue through the field, with positions shifting slightly but nothing settled yet. The bots are really working their way forward. Tales of Strilly has climbed to 7th place, closing the gap on the top 6. Kabwoompur is making moves as well, now in 8th, just behind Tales of Strilly. Jordan F not far behind, grabbing 9th and staying in the mix. The battle for mid-pack is heating up. Bot Cover's car is a 1994 Ferrari F355 Challenge. They're currently in 3rd place, holding steady but unlikely to challenge the leaders. No sign of overtakes or major drama from their side yet. Bot Tales of Strilly is currently 8th place on the leaderboard, driving a Ferrari 355 Challenge from 1994. Their fastest lap time is still at the standard placeholder, indicating no lap record chilling on their record yet. The race pace suggests they are maintaining a steady position with no recent overtakes or threats to move up. Bot Tales of Strilly is currently in 8th place, with a fast lap of 1 minute 21.23 seconds. Their race seems stable, but they haven't made any significant overtakes recently. The Denver Pepsi Center layout likely favors high-speed stability, helping the leaders maintain their gaps. Overtakes are probably tricky in tight corners, so race positions are mostly decided on straight-line speed and precision braking. The tight corners of Denver seem to favor consistency over outright speed, helping the top drivers maintain their positions while others battle for overtakes. Bot Bunny Soft Doom is running a Ferrari 355 Challenge from 1994, with a best lap time of 1 minute 23.516 seconds. They are currently in 14th place, so they're hanging out near the back, but not out of it yet. Bot Nico Broadcast is advancing to 16th place. Bot Areo Serial is keeping the pressure. Both cars staying close in this fight for nearly 16. No overtakes yet, but the tension builds between these two. Bot Tai261 is driving a 1994 Ferrari F355 Challenge, currently in 11th place. They have a fastest lap time of 1 minute 22.226 seconds. Their race seems steady, but they are slightly behind the leaders and trying to hold their position. Bottelilsov Strili is currently in 8th place, running behind some faster cars but ahead of others. Their fastest lap is 1:21.153, which is competitive and suggests they're maintaining decent pace. Overall, their race seems steady, but there's room for a push to climb higher. Dan Knuggins is cruising in a Ferrari 355 Challenge that started second. Fastest lap of 1:21.218 suggests consistent speed. Currently holding second place, so not bad for a car that's not leading but staying close. Bot Mikkel Broadcast climbs one spot, now in 15th place. Bot Arayu Serial and Bot Willow Shrub are currently neck and neck for 16th position. Bot Flagrantencenter is driving a 1994 Ferrari EF 355 Challenge. Currently in 4th place, they're holding a steady position, but are a bit slower than the leaders, with the fastest lap just over 1 minute and 21 seconds. The race looks competitive, but no overtakes from them yet. Wow! Congratulations to Bot Belthane the Beast for taking the win. That was an impressive race from start to finish. As for everyone else, don't worry, there are still some cars up for grabs if you're feeling lucky. Keep racing and maybe you'll be the one claiming the next prize. Congratulations, Bot Belthane the Beast. Looks like you took the lead and left everyone in the dust. Well done on the victory. Sure. The 1993 Ford Mondeo might not be the most legendary car out there, but it's actually pretty interesting because it was one of the first cars designed with a focus on aerodynamics and driver comfort in mind. Imagine that, back when most cars were just about getting from point A to B, Ford decided to make a vehicle that was also a bit of a style icon. Not too shabby for a car that's nearly 30 years old now. Alright everyone, time's almost up to pick your favorite machine. If you haven't made your choice yet, now's the moment or you'll be stuck watching the bots choose for you. Hurry up and get those selections in before it's too late. Oh wow, this is quite the throwback showdown. On one side, we have God cruising in a 1995 Volvo 850, which is basically the station wagon of dreams. Reliable, practical, but definitely not known for lightning-fast acceleration. And then there's Bot J. Danburn in a 1996 Vauxhall Vectra. Not exactly a racing legend either, but at least it's a bit more sporty looking. Given the cars, my money's on the Volvo for its solid build and stability, even if it's not exactly a speed demon. The Vauxhall might surprise us with some agility, but I doubt it can outpace the Volvo on a track, like Atlanta Motorsports Park. Still, anything can happen when AI gets involved. Might just see a surprising upset, or a pileup, because these cars are not exactly top-tier racers. So, I'll go with the Volvo taking this one, but hey, don't quote me. I'm just here to watch the chaos unfold. Alright everyone, the race kicks off at Atlanta Motorsports Park, and look who's on pole. Bot Anonymous Ninity 3, in the classic 1994 Alfa Romeo 155. Expect some vintage flair with a dash of chaos. Let's see if that old school charm can hold them off. Bot Anonymous Ninity 3 took the lead right out of the gate, maintaining a strong front position. Close behind, Bot Rosaurus is holding second place, staying tight and ready to pounce. In third, Bot Favenzero Guy is keeping the pace, trying to catch up and make some moves early on. Bot Favenzero Guy has moved up one place to take second position. Bot Timborghini Tuba has advanced 2 spots, and is now in 5th place. Bot Timborghini Tuba and Jigyodo are locked in a close contest for 4th place. Bot Timborghini Tuba advances to 4th place, making it a tight race with GGOD for that position. Bot Shoot 'em Up moves up to 10th place, closing in on the midfield pack. JGD is climbing to 4th place. Bot Timborghini Tuba and Jige Oda are nose to tail, fighting for that 4th spot. The battle heats up as they approach the next corner. Timborghini Tuba just overtook someone to move into 4th place. The Let's Go is climbing up into the top 20 now in 18th. The race pace is picking up, Bot 2 Flora is racing a 1995 Vauxhall Cavalier. They started in 9th place and are currently in 12th, indicating some struggles or minor setbacks. The race seems tight with a lot of close positioning. Bot Spear Like Hail is driving a 1991 Honda Civic IR2 in Group N. They are currently in 18th place, holding steady with no notable moves so far. Bot Anonymous 93 is leading in the Alfa Romeo 155 TS from 1994. The car is holding the top spot comfortably, and nothing yet suggests a challenge. Nice and steady race so far. The tight corners at Atlanta Motorsports Park are rewarding drivers with good handling and quick acceleration. The Alfa Romeo cars are showing strong pace, especially the 1994 model leading. Overtakes are likely happening in the hairpins where agility matters most. Overall, car setup and driver skill seem to be decisive here. Bot Atelier Taurus advances one position to take 8th place. Bot Orange Funk also moves up one position, now in 21st. Bot Mistec and Bot Orange Funk are dueling closely for 21st position, with little room between them. Bot Anonymous 93 is maintaining a solid lead with the fastest lap. Looks like he's in control and probably not sweating the competition right now. Bot Spear Like Hail is driving a 1991 Honda Civic Ace IR2, which is known for its agility and lightweight design. They're currently in the 18th position, just behind other Civics but quite a bit off the leaders. Their lap time suggests they are maintaining a steady pace, but there's room to pick up speed if they want to move up. Naive is driving a Peugeot 405 from 1993. They are currently in 10th place, just ahead of the midfield chaos. Their fastest lap is 1:27.168, which suggests they're holding steady but not lighting up the timing screens. Not much drama so far, just steady progress. Bot JD Anbiren advances one position, moving up to 6th place. Bot Hermit Media is close behind, challenging for 6th with Bot J Danburn. Meanwhile, Bot Deluxe Combo and Bot Pace CAR are locked in a tight contest for 15th. Congratulations on winning the race. Looks like you're unstoppable today. Enjoy the victory lap. Wow! Bot Anonymous 93 took the checkered flag. Congratulations on your win, you definitely earned that victory. As for everyone else, don't worry, there's always another race to prove you're faster. And did Gaod, you crushed it in the betting race. So you get yourself a classic 1995 Volvo 850. Nice pick. Keep those engines revving, folks, the next race awaits. Sure thing. The 2016 Porsche 999 Hybrid is like a supercar on a caffeine high. It was built specifically for endurance racing, and it's got a hybrid system that captures energy during braking to give it a little extra boost. Basically, it's like the car version of a workout junkie who turns every beat of their heart into fuel. Clever, right? Alright folks, if you've been eyeing that shiny ride or your favorite color, now's the time to make your move. The clock is ticking down faster than a supercar hitting top speed. Get those selections in before they're gone and you're stuck watching these AI drivers fight for bragging rights without you. Well, with both drivers driving the same 2014 Rebellion R1 at Macau, it's really a toss-up. Since we don't have much info about either of them, I'd say it comes down to who's feeling luckier today. Maybe one of them will surprise us and leave the other in the dust. Or perhaps they'll just be trading places like they're in a constant game of tag. Either way, I'm just here for the drama and some good old racing chaos. Hey there, Maref Society. Welcome back to the stream. Glad to see you return just in time for some high-speed chaos. Hope you're ready for some epic racing action because these cars are about to get a serious workout. Sit back, relax and enjoy the ride. Alright everyone, the race is underway at Macau Gia, and leading the pack is our LMP1 car, bot DCKB0 Gears, in a shiny 2014 Rebellion R1. Looks like it's got the pole position. Let's see if it can hold on to that lead or if the other cars are planning a little surprise. Starting the race with Bottit's Bumblebee taking an early lead, holding the front position. Close behind, Bot DCKB0 Gertz has already moved into second place. The third spot is held by Bot 5N0 Guy, staying tight in the top 3 pack. Everyone's settling in, no overtakes just yet, but expect some movement soon. Flash is on the charge, passing 4 cars in quick succession to move into the 17th place. Abomzi continues their steady climb, gaining 1 spot to settle into the 8th position. Beyond Fuduxels and Naiba are locked in a tight duel for 9th place, swapping positions back and forth without much room to breathe. But Beyond Two Dark Souls advances 1 position, now in 9th place. Naiba and Bot Beyond Two Dark Souls locked in a close fight for 9th place. Bot Imogen Tempest is closing the gap on Bot Arayu Serial, shaving off 1.4 seconds. Bot Navling is driving a 2014 Onroque Ligier JSP2 Honda, a car known for its balance and reliability. Currently in 19th place, they seem to be holding steady but not challenging for top spots. Bot 5N0 Guy advances into second place, gripping the position tightly. Bot T-Bone climbs into third now, just behind the leaders and GG. Ode moves up to 4th, maintaining a solid pace. Bot A Paradope has surged to the front, passing 9 cars to claim first place. Bot Senior Flipona 2020, is also on a move, overtaking 9 cars to reach 3rd position. Bot Extin Hits is making a solid climb, moving past 9 cars into 4th. The top of the pack is shaping up with these 3 racing through the field. Cobracle is storming through the field, now in second place after overtaking 8 cars in quick succession. Oscar Wolf is not far behind, climbing from deeper in the pack to 3rd by passing 6 competitors. Merchican Live keeps his momentum, surpassing 7 cars to secure the 4th spot. The top 3 positions are now Cobracle leading, followed by Oscar Wolf and Merchican Live closing in. Bot Edmash is slicing through the pack and has moved up 3 places to sit in 17th place. Bot Merchican Live continues its climb, advancing 2 spots to settle into 2nd position. Bot DKKK is also gaining ground, moving up 2 places into 3rd dog. D-Day, O, and Bot Rondon 69. Are locked in a tight battle for 5th place. Bot Tubom is steadily closing the gap on Bot Cobracle, chopping down the distance by 1.9 seconds. Bot Merchican Live is now gaining rapidly on Bottit's Bumblebee, cutting the distance by another 14.6 seconds. Meanwhile, Bot DKCK Rogerts is closing in on Bot Merchican Live, narrowing the gap by 10.4 seconds. The race is tightening up nicely. Bot Aper Dope is making a strong move, now in 5th place after overtaking 5 cars. Bot Bjornart isn't far behind, also up 5 positions into 6th. Meanwhile, Bot Senior Flip Flip Pony 2020 has gained 5 places, and is now 7th. The pack is tightening up nicely. Wow, what a surprise! Congratulations on winning the race. Who knew you'd be the fastest today? Wow! Looks like it's Bumblebee is really on a roll today, pulling off the Triple Crown with style. That's no small feat, folks. Let's give a big round of applause for their impressive performance. Now, for the drivers here who still want to claim a fancy car, step right up. This is your moment to shine. Who's feeling lucky and ready to take home that shiny prize? For this track, I would focus mostly on handling and stability. Mont Tremblant GP Reverse has lots of twists and turns, so a car that can stick to the road and maneuver smoothly is going to have an edge. Top speed is important too, but if your car can't handle the sharp corners without losing control, you're better off dreaming about a podium finish rather than actually getting there. So, think agility over raw power when you're racing here. Alright everyone, last call to pick your dream machine. The clock's ticking down faster than a turbocharged engine. Make your choice before the timer hits 0 or you might end up with whatever's left in the pit lane. Hurry up and pick your favorite car before it's gone. Alright folks, we've got Brando Buster in a classic Mazda 787B, and Iron Crosser Wooden Cross in a Nissan NP35. Now, this is where things get interesting. The Mazda 787B is a racing legend, known for its incredible rotary engine and legendary endurance. On the other hand, the Nissan NP35 is more of a utility vehicle, probably not the kind of thing you'd expect to see tearing up a racetrack. However, remember that AI can sometimes surprise us with strange choices. Given the tracks at Mont-Tremblant GP Reverse, the Mazda's lighter weight and agility should give Brando Buster an edge, especially through those tight corners and tricky hairpins. But if Iron Crosser Wooden Cross manages to leverage the Nissan's durability and perhaps push it through the straights, anything could happen. Still, my money's on the Mazda for a pretty commanding victory. But don't count out a few surprises from the unconventional Nissan here. Let's see how this plays out. Alright everyone, the race is heating up at Mont-Tremblant GP Reverse. And look who's sitting on pole. It's bought Red Panda Man 84 in a vintage 1984 Porsche 962C Longtail. Fancy yourself a little old school speed, huh? Let's see if that classic can keep its lead or if they'll fall behind faster than I lose my train of thought. The race kicks off with Red Panda Man 84 leading the pack, closely followed by GGOD in second place. Marif Society is in third, trying to keep up with the front runners. The battle for the top positions is already heating up. Drehat Triat is climbing fast, now in sixth place after overtaking 3 cars. Our Special is gaining ground too, also moving up 3 positions into 7. Marif Society has edged into second place, just 1 spot behind the leader. Body Generite is making a strong charge, climbing up 8 places now in 8th position. Botsa de Mojijames is also on the move, gaining 5 spots to settle in 9th place. Meanwhile, Botma Pinkwolf has advanced 5 positions to take 12th. The field is getting more competitive as these bots press forward. Bot Dr. Monkey 13 is making a strong move, passing 3 cars to reach the 18th place. Bot Agrids 34 is narrowing the distance on Dr. Monkey, cutting down the gap by 5.5 seconds. Meanwhile, Naibe is steadily closing in on Bot Kyosify, chipping away at the lead by 1.3 seconds. Kaiosify is now just behind Sedimoji Gemis, closing in steadily. Iron Cursor Wooden Cross has trimmed the gap to Gmaster the Gamer name 1000, gaining some ground. Bot Iron Crosser Wooden Cross is now within striking distance of Bot Gmaster the Gamer name 1000, cutting the gap down to just over a second and a half. Bot Brandobuster continues to close on Bot Story Forge, chipping away at the lead with a 1.5 seconds reduction. Naiba advances 2 spots to take 9th place. Bot Iron Crosser Wooden Cross moves up 1 position to 15th. Bot Brandobuster is closing in on Bot Story Forge, reducing the gap by 3 seconds. Bot Lil Sprout has advanced to 12 from 13, making a small jump forward. Bot Iron Crosser Wooden Cross is cutting into Boted's Bumblebree's lead, narrowing the gap by 1/30 seconds. Bot Brandobuster is gaining on Bot Story Forge, catching up by 1.4 seconds. Iron Crosser Wooden Cross advances 1 position to 14th place. Brandobuster is closing in on Story Forge, chopping the gap down by 2:30 seconds. Naiba is rapidly catching up to Bot Generate, now just 5.8 seconds behind. Bot Iron Crosser Wooden Cross and Botner Pink Wolf are fighting hard for the 13th spot. Bot Brandobuster is closing in on Bot Story Forge, trimming the distance by about 1.3 seconds. Lil Sprout is gaining ground now just a second and a half behind Kaiosify. Gmaster Tegamanine 1000 is closing the distance to its Bumblebee steadily. Brandobuster has cut down the gap significantly, now only about 2.5 seconds behind Story Forge. Naiba advances 1 position into 8th place. Bot Iron Crosser Wooden Cross climbs 1 spot into 13th position. Bot G Master to Gamer 9000 moves up 1 place into 15th position. The Group C cars are showing strong pace, especially the Porsche Mazda leading, likely benefiting from their aerodynamic design. The track's twists and turns seem to favor high downforce cars, but reliability might be a concern for some of the older Group C models. Overall, the mix of car classes adds unpredictability, but the top contenders are clearly from Group C. Lil Sprout is slowly chipping away at Kaiosify's lead, gaining nearly 2.25 seconds. Iron Crosser Wooden Cross is starting to sniff close behind Lil Sprout, closing the distance by almost 2 seconds. Matthewsaurus Rex is making a push on its Bumblebee, trimming nearly 1.5 seconds off the gap. Wow, looks like Bot Red Panda Manatee 4 just swept the race. Nice job! Wow! Congratulations to Bot Red Panda Maninity 4 for taking that race by storm. Great job crossing the finish line first. You definitely earned that victory today. And to everyone else who's still in the game, if you're feeling lucky, or just want to keep racing, now's your chance to claim a car. Get ready, because the next race could see you in the winner's circle. If I had to pick one of these cars to win a race on the Daytona road course, it would probably be the 1993 McLaren F1. It's like the sports car equivalent of a Swiss Army knife, combines incredible speed with legendary handling and engineering prowess. Sure, the others have their charm and some might even look good doing donuts, but that F1 is just built to conquer racetracks. The only thing that might slow it down is if it gets distracted by the scenery. Alright folks, if you haven't picked your car yet, now's the time. The clock is ticking and I'd hate for anyone to end up with the potato of the group just because they hesitated. Choose wisely or be stuck with the lawnmower on wheels. Wow, this is quite the matchup. Flaming Buddha in that classic 1970 Porsche 914 is bringing some vintage flair to the race. It's a beautiful car, but let's be honest, it's not exactly known for its speed or agility compared to modern machines. On the other hand, we've got GGOD in a 2020 Ultima RS, which is basically a rocket with wheels, lightweight, powerful and built for speed. In a race around Daytona road course, I'd put my money on GGOD, just based on the car's specs. The Ultima RS is designed to go fast, turn sharp, and dominate tracks like this. Still, with Blaming Buddha's vintage charm, you never know. Maybe he'll pull off a surprise or two just for the fun of it. But if I had to call it, I'd say GGOD likely takes this one, mainly because the car is built for exactly this kind of high-speed challenge. Alright folks, just kicked off at Daytona Road Course and look who's on pole. Bot. Felix. In a 1969 Pontiac GT. Oh, classic muscle, ready to shake things up. Let's see if that vintage beast can hold the lead or if the modern rivals catch up. The race kicks off with Bot T-Bone taking the lead right out of the gate, showing some early dominance. Bot Dr. Felix is holding steady in second place, trying to stay close but not quite close enough yet. Bot Adam Flash is currently in third, keeping an eye on those ahead and waiting for a mistake. Bjorn Art is slicing through the field, now in 10th place after overtaking 3 cars. JD Ode continues climbing, jumping 5 spots to 19. Dr. Felix is holding steady at the top, having moved up 1 position to take first. Geode is making a strong push, now in 16th place after overtaking 3 cars. Bot Spikeballs continues its climb, now in first place. Bot Adam Flash also advances 1 spot, securing 3rd position. The race remains intense with several moves happening at once. Bot Ablaza is carving through the field, now in 12th place after overtaking 3 cars. Bot Adam Flash has improved to 2nd place, gaining 1 spot. Bot Tilos of Strilly moves into 3rd position, also up 1 spot. The race is heating up behind the leaders. JDOD is climbing fast, just overtook 3 cars, and now sits in 11. Bot Teles of Strili continues to lead, moving up 2 spots to take the 1st position. Bot Gamer Boss 72 advances 1 place, now 6th on the grid. Bot Ablaza is on the move, climbing 4 positions to reach 6th place. JJ Ode has gained 3 spots, moving into 8th. Bot Wayne Ubretsky has advanced 1 place into 12th. No signs of slowing down yet. Bot Ablazy advances 1 position to take 5th place. The battle for 4th place between Bot Ablois and Bot Dr. TX is intensifying, with both cars close together. GJ Ode moves up 2 spots to climb into 6th place. JDOD is climbing to 4th place, overtaking 2 cars. Bot Bjorn Art is gaining on Bot Gamerboss 72, cutting the distance by 1.7 seconds. Bot Wayne Bretsky is catching up to Bot Screwchamp, closing the gap by 1.9 seconds. GD is steadily gaining, now just over 5 seconds behind Bot Spikeballs. Bot Eden Flash has also advanced 1 position and is now in 2nd place. The battle for 2nd place is intensifying as Bot Spikeballs and Bot and Flash seem locked in a close duel. Adam Flash is rapidly catching Tails of Strilly, now just over 6 seconds behind. JD already has climbed 1 position to sit in 3rd place. Ablaza is closing the distance on Spikeballs, shrinking the gap by 1.6 seconds. G-Day. Ode moves up one place to take second position. Bot Ablaze is gaining on Bot Spikeballs, shortening the distance by 230 seconds. Bot Bjorn Art and Bot Iron Cross or Wooden Cross are locked in a tight battle for 7th place. JG O'Day is gaining on Bot Tales of Strilly, closing the distance by 1.5 seconds. Bot Ablaze is making a move on Bot Spikeballs, closing the gap by 2.1 seconds. Bot Bjorn Art has climbed 2 places and is now in 6th position. Gay is rapidly narrowing the distance to Bot Tales of Strilly now, just over 2 seconds behind. Bot Ablaze has climbed 1 position to claim 4th place. Bot Scrooge Champ is making steady progress, cutting down the space to Bot T-Bone by a little under 2 seconds. Well done, Tales of Strilly. Looks like your racing skills just outpaced everyone else at Daytona. Guess you're the one to beat now. Wow, what a race. Congratulations to Bot Tales of Strilly on winning. I guess all that CPU power paid off. Well done. And hey, looks like Gigaode snagged the fastest lap, so they can claim a 2020 Ultima RS. Nice move. That car's a real showstopper. Keep it up, everyone. The race isn't over yet. If I had to pick one of these cars to win a race on the Botniaring circuit, I'd probably go with the Lamborghini Miura P 400 CV. While it's known for being one of the first supercars with that mid-engine layout, giving it excellent handling and speed around those tight turns. Plus, it just looks like it belongs on a racing circuit, even if it's more famous for making everyone drool. The others are impressive in their own right, but I think the Miura's combination of speed and agility would have it taking the checkered flag before the others even get close. Alright folks, if you haven't picked your car yet, now's the time to hurry up. We're about to send these beauties into the race, and you don't want to miss out on your chance to root for the best or the worst. Either way, it's going to be fun to watch. So, lock in those choices fast before the countdown ends. Oh, this is quite the vintage showdown, isn't it? The Ford Fairlane, with its classic American muscle charm, might have the raw power. But let's be honest, the Ferrari 250 LM is a legend in its own right. Given the on-track dynamics and the fact that this is Botniaring, a track favoring agility and precision over brute force, I'd put my chips on the Ferrari. It's lighter, more aerodynamic, and has that old-world racing pedigree that just might give it the edge. But hey, in AI racing, anything can happen, so it'll be fun to see which of these timeless beauties crosses the finish line first. Alright folks, we've got Bot Yama Priest kicking off from pole in a classic 1966 Lamborghini Miura P400 SV. That's right, a real piece of automotive history up front causing some nostalgia chaos. Let's see if those vintage wheels can hold off the supercars behind. Starting the race, and it looks like Bot Yama Priest has a slight lead, followed closely by Bot with 3 out 25 in second place. Bot the Critica Leg is currently holding onto the third position. No major moves yet, but everyone seems to be settling in. Someone is making a strong push, moving up 3 places and now sitting in 8th. The Critica Leg is climbing steadily, advancing 1 spot to claim second position. The Empress is also progressing, gaining 1 position, and now 5th on the track. Bot Oxwolfie advances to 9th place. Bot Etaplasm climbs to 11th place. Bot Willow Shrub moves into 12th place. The race is tightening up behind the leaders. Bot with 3 out 25 is driving a 1967 Chevrolet Corvette C2 Stingray. They are currently holding 3rd place, closely trailing the leaders. The Corvette is known for its sharp handling and powerful V8 engine, making them a strong contender in this race. Their position suggests they're staying competitive at the moment. Bot Etaplasm advances 1 position to 10th place. Bot Bees McGee is closing the gap on Bot Plebis 3, shrinking it by 2.2 seconds. Bees McGee is driving a 1966 Lamborghini Miura P400 Sleek, known for its sleek design and impressive mid-engine layout. Currently in the wild chase for 8th place, struggling a bit but still in the game. Willow Shrub advances to 11th place, closing in on the top 10. Plebis 3 also climbs to 12, keeping pace behind. No major changes ahead so far. Bot Oxwolfie is now in 8th place, climbing up 1 spot. Bot Etaplasm has moved into 9th position, also gaining 1 spot. Bot Willow Shrub has secured 10th place just behind. The chaos in the middle of the pack continues. Bot the Empress is behind 2 Plymouth GTXs but currently maintains the 6th place. The car is accelerating steadily, but with 2 cars in front and 1 directly behind, overtaking opportunities might be limited for now. The tight corners are favoring the vintage cars with good handling, like the Lamborghini and Ferrari. The longest straights might give an edge to the Corvette drivers, but overall, skill in navigating the twists seems crucial here. Bees McGee advances 1 spot, now in 13th place. King Chu 22 and Bees McGee are trading paint for 13th position. Race tightening up. Yama Priest is holding a commanding lead with the fastest lap, barely putting a wheel wrong so far. Willow Shrub is racing a 1963 Ferrari 250 LM. They're currently in an 11th place, with a fastest lap of 2 minutes, 3 seconds, and 770 milliseconds. It looks like they're holding steady but not making much noise in the top 10. King Q22 is driving a 1963 Chevrolet Corvette C2Z06, known for its lightweight frame and racing heritage. It's currently in 8th place, but the lap time of nearly 13 seconds behind the leader suggests a tough race so far. Club 3 is driving a 1963 Ferrari 250 LM, which is known for its agility and classic design. Currently in 14th place, their fastest lap is around 2 minutes 4 seconds, so they are about consistent but not fast enough to move up significantly yet. Congratulations on winning the race. Looks like you really know how to leave the competition in the dust. Well done! Wow! Bayamaprice really took that race by storm. Congratulations on the victory, you've earned it. As for the drivers who are eligible to claim a car, make sure to step up quick before someone else snags it. The car isn't going to wait around forever after all. Alright folks, here's a fun fact about the 1967 Russell Alexis Formula Ford. Despite being a bit of a classic in the racing world, it's actually more of a pioneer than you might think. This little beauty was among the early cars that helped popularize the Formula Ford series, which became a breeding ground for future racing legends. Imagine zooming around the track in a car that essentially kicked off a whole new chapter in open-wheel racing. Now if only we could get one to race against our fancy modern AI cars today. Alright folks, if you haven't picked your fancy AI car yet, you better do it now before the buzzer sounds. We don't want any of those last-minute panic choices like choosing the pink sports car just because it looks fast. Hurry up, or you might end up with something that struggles to even make it past the first turn. Alright, ladies and gentlemen. It looks like we're all in the dark here. Both drivers are driving the same vintage 1967 Russell Alexis Formula Ford at the tricky Circuito International de Vila Real d'Or. Since we know virtually nothing about either of them, this race is basically a coin flip. But hey, maybe one will surprise us and show some hidden talent, or at least give us a wild ride to remember. So, who do I think will win? Honestly, I'll just pick someone at random and hope for the best. Let's see if luck is on our side today. Well folks, it looks like Bot Jack Cinderbox is taking the front spot in the Formula Ford 1967 class, driving a classic Russell Alexis. Guess that vintage charm gives it a speed boost. Or maybe just some good luck at the Circuito International de Vila Real d'Or. Stay tuned, it's gonna be a fun ride. Jack Cinderbox has taken the lead right out of the gate, setting a quick pace. Following closely is Zotsfired in second place, trying to keep up with the frontrunner. Downtelquest is currently in third, just a fraction behind, hinting at some early battles for positions ahead. Bot Downtelquest has climbed into second place, closing in on the leader. Bot Dirok Official has advanced to fourth place, left some others behind. Bot Mu Tube has gained one position, and is now in eighth. The pack is tightening up at the front and middle of the field. Bot Mu Tube is now in seventh place, gaining one spot. Bot Ruddy's Eruptiva Vixen and Bot Mu Tube are fighting closely for seventh position. Meanwhile, Bot Captain Canadian and Bot Connor Malady are nose-to-nose for 11th place. Bot Ruddy Zero Activa Vixen has gained one position and is now in seventh place. Bot Mu Tube and Bot Ruddy Zero Activa Vixen are closely battling for seventh place. Bot Captain Canadian and Bot Connor Malady are fighting for the 11th spot. No clear winner yet. The tight, twisty layout at Villarreal is forcing close battles, especially for position 1 through 5, with plenty of potential for overtakes on the narrow sections and hairpins. Bot Captain Canadian is currently in the 12th place, holding a spot just behind the leaders. Their car is a 1967 Russell Alexis Formula Ford, running consistently without apparent issues. Looks like they're maintaining steady pace but need some overtaking opportunities to move up. Lockjaw 7 is making a quick surge, climbing from 18th to 16th place, overtaking 4 cars along the way. Daydream Keeper continues their climb, moving up 2 spots to secure 3rd behind the leaders. Rob Swizzle advances 1 position, now in 5th place, inching closer to the front runners. Iron Cross or Wooden Cross makes a strong move, overtaking 3 cars to climb into 15th place. Rampierov is also on the rise, passing 3 cars to claim 16. Shoto to the Roki 39 follows suit, gaining 3 positions to settle in 17th. The pack is tightening up noticeably. Bot Mutube advances to 6th place, closing the gap. Bot Lockjaw 7 moves into 19th position, making steady progress there. Bot Iron Cross, a Wooden Cross's car, is a Formula Ford 1967, which means it's sticking to a classic chassis. Their race is currently in the middle of the pack, sitting in late 16th place, with plenty of cars ahead and behind. Looks like it's a steady cruise rather than a sprint. Mutuba is currently in 6th, while Captain Canadian is in 10th. Mutuba has the edge but needs to hold steady. Canadian's got some ground to make up if they want a shot at that bet. Bot Down to Quest has taken the lead, now in 1st place. Bot Dirk Official has climbed up 1 position to 2nd. Well, Maya is holding steady in 3rd. Bot Jection the Box is dropping back, now in 11th position, showing some trouble on the track. The rest of the pack is staying pretty close together. Bot Funaka has advanced to 11th place. Siriranbot has moved into 12th spot. Gaming Toe Fight Cancer climbs to 13th position. Lockjaw 7 advances 2 spots, now in 17th place. Lloyd Zekresby gains 1 position, sitting in 19th place. Bot Iron Cross or Wooden Cross is currently in 15th place, and has the 3rd fastest lap time in the race. It looks like they are pushing hard, trying to improve their position with consistent lap times. Down Talquist is comfortably leading, and has secured the fastest lap. Looks like he's got this race under control, unless he suddenly forgets how to drive. Down to Quest is leading with the fastest lap, clearly dominating the pace. Bot Captain Canadian is in 11th spot, currently running behind some faster cars but staying close. Their car is probably holding steady, no major moves yet. Bot Lord Zekrisby's car is a Formula Ford 1967, sitting in 20th place. The race clock might be acting up since there's no lap time recorded, indicating they may not have completed a lap yet, or data isn't updating. Their position suggests they're trying to find their rhythm. Bot GM Prime is currently in 8th place, with a fastest lap just over 2 minutes and 28 seconds. The car seems steady, but lacking the speed to challenge the leaders. Congratulations on winning the race. Looks like you were in a league of your own, leaving everyone else in the dust. Well deserved. Wow! Bot Downhill Quest really snatched that victory. Nice job, champ. As for Sir Ironbot, your daring overtakes have paid off. You get to take home the classic 1967 Russell Alexis Formula Ford. Hope you enjoy cruising in style. For this track, I would focus mostly on handling and agility. The tight corners and technical sections of Albi Vintage demand a car that can carve through turns smoothly and maintain stability at speed. Power is great, but without precise control, you might find yourself spinning out or losing precious seconds. So, I'd say a balanced setup with good maneuverability is the way to go if you want to look like you know what you're doing on this tricky circuit. Alright everyone, the clock is ticking. If you haven't picked your ultimate AI racer yet, now's the time to make that bold choice. Don't let your favorite sit out and watch everyone else steal the glory. Get those picks in before it's too late, or I'll have to imagine a race for you. Alright folks, we've got Bot K Boomper in a classic Ferrari 360C, and Bot Orange Funk in a Lamborghini Murcielago. Now, the Ferrari is like that sleek, agile athlete, but the Murcielago? That's the tall, powerful one with a lot of punch. On a track like Albi Vintage, which has those tight corners and sharp turns, I'd usually lean toward the Ferrari for its finesse. But don't underestimate that Murcielago's raw power. It might just blast through the straights and make up for the narrow sections. If I had to make a playful guess, I'd say the Lamborghini has a slight edge because it tends to excel in the straight line speed, especially on a vintage track that can sometimes favor bold, aggressive moves. But honestly, with AI drivers, anything can happen. Expect some dramatic overtakes or a surprise spin. So, let's see who takes the win. My money's on the Murcielago, but this race could easily be a Ferrari redemption story. Stay tuned. Alright folks, we're kicking things off at Albi Vintage with the 2000 supercars. And look at that! Bot Equinox 2 is on pole. Zooming in the 2007 Lotus 211. Fasten your seatbelts, it's going to be a wild ride. The race has just begun. The Dreamkeeper has taken the lead, holding a slight edge already. Equinox 2 is slotting into second place, staying close behind. Nemoidar in third, not far off the pace. All three are settling into a tight pack early on. Bot Nahida and Bot Equinox 2 are locked in a close fight for second place. Geode is climbing strongly, moving up 2 positions to take fourth. Geode and Bot Mermudar are now directly battling for third position. Bot Mermudar and Bot Equinox 2 are still locked in a close fight for second place. Bot Yara Special has just gained 1 position and is now in fourth. Geode is now battling closely with Bot Yara Special for fourth position. Bot Memoidar has advanced to second place, closing the gap at the front. Geode has also gained 1 position, now in fourth place. Bot Yahima has made a significant move, climbing 2 spots to 7. Bot Memoidar is narrowing the gap on Bot the Dreamkeeper by over a second. The two are locked in a fierce battle for first place. Naiba is making a move, gaining 1 position and now sitting in 7th. Bot Memoida has just moved into the lead, gaining a spot to take first place. The Dreamkeeper is right behind, both racers trading paint and position. Geode and Equinox 2 are locking horns for third place, dueling it out with minimal breathing room. Jideo Dice moved up one place into third position. Bot Senyahima is narrowing the gap on Bot Neotexum, now just over 1 second behind. The two bots are locked in a close contest for 6th place, trading seconds back and forth. Senyahima and Neotexum are locked in a tight duel for 6th place. Ragnarox is sneaking past another car to claim 8th position. Orangefunk has gained 1 position, and is now in 12th place. K-Boomper appears to be challenging for the same spot, closing the gap with Orangefunk. We have Bot Equinox 2 and GGOD, locked in a fierce duel for 3rd place. Bots at Brandigan and Bot K-Boomper are also nose-to-tail battling for the 13th position. The gaps are tight, and every corner counts. JOD is now within 1.2 seconds of Bot the Dreamkeeper, making the chase for 2nd place quite interesting. G-Daode is clearly pushing hard to close that gap. Meanwhile, Bot Ear Special has made a move forward, climbing 1 position to 4th place. The battle lines are drawn behind the top trio. Bot Equinoxto is driving a 27 Lotus, 211 known for its lightweight and sharp handling. It's currently in the lead, with a steady pace, but hasn't set the fastest lap in the field. Their race seems comfortable, but they might need to watch out for the chasing Lamborghini Murcielago behind them. G-Day-O-D just overtook for 2nd place, closing the gap on the leader. But the Dreamkeeper is not giving up without a fight, staying close in P3. Ragnarok's gains another spot into 7th, now battling fiercely with Equinox 2 for 6th. The fight for positions is heating up in this mid-pack. Congratulations on winning the race. Looks like you were the fastest by a mile. Well done. Wow! Bot Mermudar took the cake, folks. Massive congratulations to them for the win. They really showed those AI cars who's boss today. And a shout out to Jayod who managed to pull off the most overtakes. That's some serious maneuvering. They can now claim the shiny 2006 TVR Sagares, which is definitely a eye-catching ride. Well done, everyone. Here's a fun fact for you. The 1990s slow cars racing class was often called the chariot of Dad's dreams, because it was all about endurance and reliability rather than speed. Imagine those cars plodding along, giving the fast guys a head start just to see if they could catch up later. It's like racing with a turtle as your bunny, which honestly makes the race a lot more entertaining to watch. Alright folks, the clock is winding down, so if you want to pick a car, now's your chance. Don't let your favorite AI racer get left behind just because you hesitated. Make your pick before it's too late, and let's see which car will dominate the race. Well, this is quite the matchup. On one side we have bought Unisticks with a 1994 Volkswagen Golf 4 R6 or 6. That car, while maybe not the fastest in a modern race, has some classic charm and decent handling. On the other hand, we've got Bautiama Priest piloting a 1993 Honda Accord. That's more of a reliable everyday sedan, hardly a race-winning machine, but you never know with I. If I had to guess, the Volkswagen might have a slight edge here because it's a sporty hatchback, designed with performance in mind. The Honda is more of a practical choice, which can be good for consistency but probably won't win races against a sportier car. So, I'm putting my chips on bot Unisticks and the Volkswagen for the win. But hey, with AI behind the wheel, anything can happen, except maybe a surprise underdog victory from the Honda. Alright everyone, the race just kicked off at Croft, and what a sight to see bot Marty Freeze on pole, with a 1997 Nissan Skyline GT RR33. Fastest car of a slow bunch, I suppose. Let's see if it can hold its lead or if those 90 speeds are all style and no substance. Marty Freeze has shot into the lead right after the start, holding a slight edge over Bethrayline. who's right on his bumper. Igana Wright is sitting comfortably in third, keeping close, but hasn't made any moves yet. The top three are already stretching out a little, with Marty Freeze leading the charge. Bot Connormality is slicing through the field and now sits in 11th place after overtaking 3 cars. Bot Zombush 86 has made a move into 5th place, gaining 1 spot. Meanwhile, Bot Colmetwi has also gained a position, now holding 7th place. Bot Beats Witkev is charging ahead, climbing from behind to take the 24th place. Bot Zombush 86 continues its ascent now in the 4th position, gaining 1 spot. Bot Colmetwi and Bot Bililj are nose to tail for 6th place, showing some serious wheel-to-wheel action. Chubby Boy RJ pushes forward 1 place to take 8. Unistix and Chubby Boy RJ are nose-to-nose battling for 8. Rops Sizzlet advances 1 position to 10th, closing in. Bot Unistix moves up 1 spot and is now in 8th place. Bot Chubby Boy RJ is just behind, eyeing that 8th position as they battle closely. On the other side of the track, Bot Renog T4 and Bot Prodigy Place 58 are neck and neck for 12th place, trading positions back and forth. Bot Madisberry is making a strong move, climbing up to 16th place after overtaking 3 cars in quick succession. Bot Zombush 86 is gaining ground on Bot Igena Wright, shrinking the time gap rapidly, now only 1.3 seconds apart. The 2 bots are locked in a close fight for 3rd position, neck and neck, through the turns. Bot Zombush 86 has advanced to 3rd place, overtaking 1 car. Bot Billy is closing the gap on Bot Necrophantasm, shrinking it by 1.4 seconds. Bot Chubby Boy RJ and Bot Colmetwi are locked in a tight fight for 7th place. Colmetwi advances to 6th place. Connormality moves up to 9th place. Rose Golgaming is closing in on Renog T4, cutting the gap by 1.8 seconds. Botit's Bumblebee is driving a 1996 Mazda Miata Dota pole. The race seems to be a bit of a struggle for them, currently in the last place and not making any moves forward. Chubby Boy RJ makes a move, climbing up 1 spot to take the 7th place. Ropsizzle and Unistix are locked in a tight contest for the 10th position, swapping positions occasionally. Rosegoth Gaming and Renog T4 are also going head-to-head around the 12th place, exchanging places with some close racing. Colmetwi has overtaken a car, and is now in 5th place. Chubby Boy RJ has also gained 1 position, moving into 6th place. Renog T4 steps up to 11th, making some progress among the pack. The race continues to tighten up at the front. Colmetwi is narrowing the gap to generate by 1 second. Connormality has overtaken someone to reach 8th place. Billy and Connormality are side by side, fighting fiercely for 8th position. Renok T4 advances to 10th place, edging past some rivals. Unistix and Rhino are now locked in a close duel for that top 10 spot. Rosé Gautamain climbs to 12th place, making a move through the field. Bot Unistix has advanced to 10th place. Bot Bitswikev is gaining on Bot 5 Enzerogai, closing the gap by 142 seconds. Bot Rosaurus has moved up to 21st position. Calmitwi advances to 4th place, closing the gap with the leaders. Unistix climbs to 9th position, currently battling Bilil in a tight fight for that spot. The race remains intense as these positions shift rapidly. Chubby Boy RJ advances to 5th place. Connor Mality climbs into 7th. Rosé Gautamain pushes into 11th. The race is heating up with some steady gains. Bot Conomality continues its climb, taking over 7th place. Bot Unistix and Bot Necrophantasm remain closely matched in 8th and 9th positions. Bot Rosé Gautamain moves into 10th, closing the gap at the back of the pack. Bot Unistix advances 1 spot up to 8th place. Naibe climbs 2 positions to 11th. Bot Medisberry moves up 1 place into 14th. Congratulations on winning the race. Seems like you're definitely in top form today. Wow. Looks like Bot Marty Freeze has really taken the checkered flag. Congratulations on the win, Marty Freeze. Clearly, you're the speed demon of the digital track today. And for everyone else, if you're feeling lucky, now's your chance to claim a car. Don't miss out. Who knows? Maybe next time you'll be the one crossing the finish line first. Sure thing. Did you know that the Autodromo Oscar Wagwan Galvez track in Argentina is famous for its long straightaways and sharp turns? It's like a roller coaster designed for cars instead of humans. The track has hosted some pretty wild racing moments, where the cars seem to be daring each other to break their own speed records. Honestly, it's the kind of place where even the most confident drivers might think twice before trying to outpace the others. Just imagine doing a high-speed race on a track that feels like it's got a bit of a wild streak. Alright everyone, if you haven't picked your favorite car yet, now's the time. The countdown is almost up, so make sure to choose before these racing robots start their engines and leave us in the dust. Don't miss out on the thrill of watching AI cars battle it out. Well, with both drivers driving the same classy Ferrari 55 Challenge at the Autodromo Oscar Juan Galvez, this is basically a race of pure skill. And maybe a little bit of luck. Since we don't have much info about either driver, I'd say it's anyone's game. Neither seems to have the upper hand, so I'll just sit back and enjoy the chaos as these digital speeds try to outdo each other. The real question is, who will run out of virtual track first? Stay tuned. Alright everyone, the race is kicking off at the Autodromo Oscar Juan Galvez. Leading the pack from pole position is Bot SNR Savage in a classic 1994 Ferrari F355 Challenge. Let's see if that beauty can hold on or if the competition will shift gears. Bot SNR Savage has taken an early lead, clearly flexing from the start. Bot Kingrud is holding strong in second, staying close behind. Naiba is currently in third, but expect some shuffling as the pack settles in. Bot K Boomper advances to third place, closing in on the top two. Bot SS Davin Games climbs to fifth position, making steady progress. Bot Fatsalti Serena moves up to seventh, still trying to find her rhythm. Meanwhile, Bot Fatsalti Serena and Bot Cloud Surfer 69 are wheel-to-wheel in a tight duel for sixth place. Bot Kaboomper is holding tight in second place, just ahead of Bot Kingret, who's trying to find a way around. Bot That's Altis Arena has just claimed the sixth spot, closing the gap to Bot SS Stegen Games in fifth. Bot That's Altis Arena is pushing hard on Bot SS Games, looking for an overtaking move. The fight for fifth is heating up, with both racers trading positions at each corner. That's Altis Serena just overtook Naibi for fourth place, closing the gap on the top three. Ice is climbing into the top 10, now 9th. That's Altis Serena and Naibi are still fighting hard for power. No clear leader there yet. Beltanate Beast is in 18th place, driving a 1994 Ferrari F355 Challenge. The car's handling and speed are consistent, but not quite enough to move up the order yet. Cloud Surfer 69 is holding on to 7th place, but GDOD is trying to sneak from behind. Delphanetist and Evolutionine 154 are bumper to bumper in the fight for 15th, barely separated. Cloud Surfer 69 drops back to 14 from a tough spot. Ice advances to 8th place, squeezing into the top 10 Pyochi. Kickus Lady X3 moves up to 9th, just behind Ice. Now Ice and Kickus Lady X3 are nose to nose, fighting hard for 8th. Cloud Surfer 69 is now within striking distance of King Chu 22, cutting the gap down by 1.8 seconds. Belfanata Beast is climbing steadily, moving up one position to take the 16th place. Estavan Games has just overtaken 2 cars and is now in 5th place. That's Altis Arena is trying to respond but remains close behind. Yunus Gata leads and Belfanethist are still locked in a fierce fight for the 16th spot, with barely a car length between them. Bot Kingrut is cutting down the distance to Bot S Near Savage by exactly 3.3 seconds. GDOD and Bot That's Altis Serena are locked in a fierce duel for 6th place. Meanwhile, Bot Rosagol Gaming is climbing up the order, gaining one position to reach 9th. Naiba and Bot K Boomper are locked in a tight fight for 3rd place. Bot Tasatur gains one position, now sitting in 12th. Bot Balsamic Vindful and Win 83 and Bot Zasatur are battling closely for 11th. Estavan Games is holding on to 4th place, but Naide is right behind, looking for an overtake. Balsamic Vindful, Oititan 83 and Zasatur are still exchanging positions fiercely for 11th place. Congratulations on winning the race. Looks like you really know how to leave the competition in the dust. Well done. Wow. Congratulations to Bots and our Savage for taking the win. Looks like they really drove that car like they stole it. Great job! And hey, everyone else who's been racing hard today, you're all in the running to claim a car. Keep those engines roaring, and who knows, maybe you'll be the next one to take home some shiny new wheels. Keep going. Well, here's a fun fact for you about the De Grand Sandbook reverse track. It's actually notorious for turning the most confident drivers into complete spaghetti in no time. Apparently, driving it backwards messes with the map of your brain so much that even seasoned pros start looking for the exit signs instead of the finish line. So buckle up and enjoy watching these cars navigate what might be the most confusing reverse maze ever created. Alright everyone, if you haven't picked your dream race car yet, now's the time before the countdown finishes. Get those choices in or forever hold your peace until the next round of AI Chaos. Don't make me choose for you. Oh wait. I probably will anyway. Well, this is quite the throwback race, isn't it? On one side, we have Hickory Hamsam in the sleek 1986 Alfa Romeo Spider Q. It's got that Italian flair and a little more finesse for sure. And then there's its Bumblebee in the humble yet surprisingly stubborn Lada Samara. It's like David versus Goliath, except Goliath is just a bit faster on paper. Honestly, I'd put my money on the Alfa Romeo because that little Italian beauty probably has a bit more agility and speed. The Lada might surprise us with its durability, or maybe just stay stubbornly in the race for fun. But if we're talking pure racing prowess, the Alfa Romeo is more likely to cross the finish line in first place. Get ready for a close one, folks, but I'd say the Italian stallion will be taking home the bragging rights today. Alright folks, we're kicking things off at the Du Grand Sambuc reverse track with the 1980s slow cars class. Leading the pack is Bob Bacon in a 1987 BMW 325 IA30 Touring. Looks like they're trying to set the pace, or just make sure everyone catches up. The race kicks off with Bot Bacon taking the lead, followed closely by Bot Singoshi in second place. Bot Aminsan lines up in third but expects some early action to shake things up. Bot Singoshi advances to first place, pulling ahead of the pack. Bot Daini Tapsum Bongs climbs to fourth, closing the gap. Bot Hikari Hamzam edges up to seventh, making a bit of a move. Bot Dr. Keep Sapliway has passed 3 cars and is now in 9th place. Bot Aminsan has cut the gap to Bot Bcorn by 1.1 seconds, continuing the chase. Bot Starbex has moved up 1 spot to occupy 5th position. Bot Dakib Saplaway is catching up to Bot Airtake with a gain of 1.3 seconds. Bot Cloudy is shrinking the distance to Bot Samon Samon by 1.2 seconds. The race remains tight at the front as these gaps continue to close. Bot Mutzer upstairs is driving a 1980 Honda Prelude, which is known for nimbleness and decent handling. Their race seems steady so far, sitting in the middle of the pack without major drama. Starbex is closing the gap on Tapsambunks by 1.2 seconds. Mitsirop Starks has climbed 1 position to 12. It's a close fight between it's Bumblebee and Nirop Starks for that 12th place. Hikori Hamzan is holding 8th, but its Bumblebee is right behind in the 9th. Plenty of laps left to tighten that gap. Intimidam dium Kanamorn, ang Daxisider Jua, at Bokten or Kishtatanen. Bot Entitas. Apsambong Dux climbs to 3rd place, eyeing the top 2. Bot Starbex is narrowing the gap to Bot Aminsan by a 1.5 second sprint. Bot Hikori Hamsam advances to 6th position, charging forward. Starbex is cutting into Aminsan, closing the gap by 1.30 seconds. Aeronatech is climbing up 1 spot to 7th place. Cloudy is also gaining ground, moving up 1 spot to 12th. Bot Hikori Hamzam is gaining on Bot Starbex with a 1.6 second difference. Bot Ready Zero Activa Vixen is closing the distance to Bot Dr. Keeps Appleway by 1.1 seconds. Bot Patzords is in 3rd place driving a 1979 Chevrolet Camaro Z28. Their fastest lap is 1:15.542, which is slower than most of the field. They are currently losing positions and struggling to match the pace of the front runners. Bot Denny Tapsum Einstein is gaining on Bot Bicorn with a 1.1 second improvement. Bot Salmon Zamun has climbed 1 position into the top 10, sitting at 10th place. Samuel Zamun is now within striking distance of Dr. Keepsapliway, chipping away at the lead with a 1.3-second gain. Cloudy keeps up the pressure, closing in on Raditorekev Vivekson by another 1.1 seconds. The battle for position is heating up. Starbucks is driving a 1980 Volkswagen Golf GTI. They're currently in 5th place and have a fastest lap of 1 minute 14 seconds, .953. The race looks steady, but overtaking might be needed to climb higher. Bot Beacon has just overtaken the leader, now in 1st place. Meanwhile, Bot Samun and Bot Dr. Keepsapliway are nose to tail around 9th place, trading positions every lap. Bot Deni Tapsimbong is tightening the pack behind Bot Singoshi, cutting the gap by nearly 2 seconds. Bot Samun advances 1 place, now in 9th position. Zamun has the fastest lap, but he's well behind in 10th place. Looks like he's pushing hard but needs a better position to actually do something with that speed. Botsingoshi is driving a 1987 BMW 325 i30 Touring. They are currently in 2nd place just behind Bot Bicorn. So far, the race looks pretty smooth for them, with a very competitive lap time of 1:13.76 Dawati. The Honda Civic Si driven by Bot AT Tapsimbong is giving a solid performance, currently in 3rd place after starting 16th. Their fastest lap is 1:13.42, indicating good pace and potential for moves higher up the order. Bot Aerotech is trimming the gap to Bot Starbucks by 1 second, trying to make a move. Bot Samun advances 1 position and is now in 8th place. Bot Patsorts and Bot Samun are nose to tail, fighting fiercely for 8th. Congratulations Bot Bacorn on your victory at the Grand Sambuk Reverse. Clearly, your speed and skills were unmatched. Well done. Wow! Bot Bacorn really pulled off a legendary victory. Congratulations! You definitely earned that win with some impressive driving. As for the drivers ready to claim a car, step right up and get your reward. Well done to everyone who participated. Sure thing. Did you know that the Bahrain track is known for its desert backdrop, which can sometimes make the cars look like they're racing across a giant sand dune? It's like the motorsport version of Where's Waldo, but with more speed and less striped shirts. Plus, the track layout is pretty tricky, with plenty of sharp turns that keep the drivers on their toes, kind of like my attempts at cooking. Big hopes, lots of surprises. Alright everyone, the countdown is almost up. If you haven't picked your car yet, better hurry before the AI takes all the good ones. No pressure. But we don't want your favorite getting taken by a robot, do we? Get those selections in now. Alright, we've got one driver with a pretty mysterious background, hardly any info to go on, so they're basically the dark horse of this race. Then there's Sir Ironbot, who's been around the block with 85 races under his belt and a modest 6 wins. That's a decent track record, but definitely not dominating the grid. Given that both cars are identical, I'd say Sir Ironbot might have a slight edge based on experience, but honestly, with so little data about the other, it could go either way. I'm leaning towards Sir Ironbot, because consistency counts. But don't be surprised if the underdog surprises us all. Alright folks, looks like Bot Defactor is kicking things off from pole position in the 2022 McLaren MCL 36 at Bahrain. Let's see if they can hold on to that lead or if the others are planning a surprise. Stay tuned, it's about to get interesting. Defactor takes an early lead from the start line. I am currently in second place, squaring off against GGODU, who is right behind. The pack is still tightly bunched, but Defactor is setting the pace. Senor Flip-Flopone 100 and 2020 advances one position into third place. GJOD and Senor Flip-Flopone 2020 are engaged in a close fight for third. Wangatang Saven 272 moves up one position into sixth place. Wangang Saven 272 and Solichadana 81 are battling closely for fifth. Naiba advances to sixth place, closing the gap. Dainchen. Naiba and Bot Solicha Devanani T1 are battling fiercely for fifth place. Door-to-door action. Sirian Bot climbs to 13th place, making steady progress. Naiba is advancing to fifth place. Starbucks is climbing to 9th place. Beyond Food Dark Souls is moving into 10th place. Zolicha Domnina T1 and Naibe are locked in a tight contest for 5th place. Alwyn Storm has gained one position and is now in 10th place. Meanwhile, Alwyn Storm and Starbucks are battling closely for 9th place. Rainbow is making a great climb, now in the 10th position after overtaking 3 cars. Naiba is dropping back, down to 12th place after losing 7 spots. Bot Solichadovanini T1 is advancing steadily, now in 5th. The push for 4th is intense with Bot Solichadovanini T1 and GGODU locked in a close duel. Trash Crashton is on the move, climbing from behind and overtaking 3 cars to reach 14th place. Punny 3 is also gaining ground, snatching 3 spots to settle in 17th place. Wild Kevin Nona is not far behind, making 3 successful passes to arrive in 19th place. The battle for position is heating up early on. Naiba is aggressively closing in on Bot Shekomaru, shrinking the gap by 8.8 seconds. Bot Pani 3 has moved up one position to claim 16th place, and Bot Mattisberry has also gained one spot, now in 17th. The two racers, Bot Mattisberry and Bot Pani 3, are locked in a close battle for 16th place. Wild Cabanona is holding a narrow lead over Bean Streams in the race for 18th place. Shikomaru is just ahead of Timbogini Tube, maintaining pressure in the battle for 24th. The gap between these pairs remains very close, promising more action soon. Bufini 19 has advanced one spot and is now in 22nd position. Shikamaru has also moved up one place and is now in 24th. The race progress seems steady with consistent gains. The F1 2022 cars are evenly matched, but slight differences in speed or handling seem to cause overtakes, especially on Bahrain's technical sections. The track's mix of straights and tight corners favors precision over outright power, so driver skill and car setup play a bigger role than raw speed. Well, look at that. Botti Factor claiming victory at Bahrain. Looks like the competition needs to step up if they want a chance next time. Congratulations on the win. Congratulations to Botti Factor on winning the race. Looks like they really showed everyone how it's done. Great job! And a big cheer for Sir Ironbot for winning the bet race. They get to claim the shiny 2022 McLaren MCL 36i. Not a bad prize for their racing skills. If I had to pick one of these cars to dominate the Weatherfield Speedway circuit, I would go with the 2016 Porsche 718 Cayman GT4. It's got that perfect balance of agility and power that plays well on twisty, technical tracks. Plus it's young, sharp, and probably eager to leave the others in its dust. The Ferrari row might look flashy, but I don't see it keeping up on this racing beast. So, my bet is on the Porsche to take the crown with style and precision. Alright folks, if you haven't picked your car yet, now's the time to do it. Don't make me choose for you, because I might just pick the one that crashes on every corner. Hurry up and make your selection before it's too late. Alright folks, we've got Bot Papa KC in a classic 1988 Porsche 944 Turbos and Bot Apex Milk Bag in a 1994 Subaru Alcyon VX. Now, If you ask me, the Porsche's like that one friend who's always trying to be flashy and quick, but hey, is vintage and might have some tricks up its sleeve. The Subaru, on the other hand, is a slightly quirky underdog with some serious all-wheel drive prowess, probably clinging to every corner like it owns the place. Given Weatherfield Speedway's twists and turns, I'd say the Porsche could have the edge in straight-line speed and agility, but don't count out the Subaru's cornering skills. If luck's on our side and the race stays relatively tame, the Porsche might just squeeze ahead. But if the Subaru gets clever and uses its drive advantage, it might steal the win when we're least expecting it. So, who do I think will take the trophy? Honestly, it's a close call, but I'll go with the Porsche getting just enough grip and speed to cross the finish line first. Stay tuned. This race might still surprise us. Whoa, look who decided to grace us with their presence again. Welcome back, Elias at 988. Glad you could reunite with the thrill of watching AI cars race each other. Hope you're ready for some high-speed chaos. Alright folks, the race just kicked off at Weatherfield Speedway, and look at that. Bottom-up Wolf on pole with a 2012 Ferrari Californian. Guess he's planning to flaunt that vintage charm right from the start. Let's see if he can turn that style into speed. Bot Ovidos is leading the race by a clear margin, with Bot Mutwolf in second place just behind. Third place goes to Bot Vargalas Svet, staying close and ready to pounce. Jude Smokia Blunt makes a swift move, overtaking 3 cars to take the 15th position. Diogo Numericals also gains 3 spots, now in the 20th place. Apex Milkbag follows suit, overtaking 3 cars to settle in 24th. The race's momentum is shaping up nicely now. Bot Diogo Numericals has surged to 14th place after overtaking 6 cars in quick succession. Bot Shoto Todoroki 39 is now in 15th place, following a 3-car overtake. Bot Wolf of Echo has also advanced, claiming 24th position after passing 3 cars. Bot Diogo Numericals advances to 11th position after overtaking 3 cars. Bot Cloud Server 69 is now in 16th place, also gaining 3 positions. Bot Zombush 86 climbs to 18th spot, overtaking 3 more cars. Bot Shoto Todoroki 39 is making some aggressive moves. now in 12th place after overtaking 3 cars in quick succession. Bot Georgi Numericals is climbing steadily, now in 9th place after passing 2 cars. Bot Cloud Surfer 69 has advanced 2 spots as well, landing in 14th position. Wolf of Echo is climbing rapidly, overtaking 3 cars, and now holding the 18th place. James Mayo and Ovidas are still locked in a tight duel for 2nd place, exchanging positions momentarily. Georgi Numericals has gained 1 spot and is now in 8th position, continuing upward momentum. James Mayo advances to 2nd place, closing the gap at the front. Georgi Numericals climbs to 7th, making steady progress. Shoto Todoroki 39 moves into 9th, trying to stay in the game. Bot Shoto Todoroki 39 is rapidly closing the distance on bot Rusnapalm 6, trimming the gap by 2.4 seconds, and looking for a move soon. Bot Cloud Surfer 69 has gained 2 positions now, sitting in 10th place, steadily climbing through the pack. The fight between bot Jijo and Wolf and bot Door Rogue remains tight for 11th, with neither giving an inch so far. Georgi Numericals is trimming the distance to BioArt by 1.3 seconds. Shoto Todoroki 39 has advanced 1 position, and is now in 8th place. Cloud Surfer 69 is gaining on Rusnapalm 6, closing in by 1.2 seconds. Bot Georgi Numericals is gaining on bot BioArt, with a 1.1 second deficit. Bot Cloud Server 69 is closing in on bot Rusnapalm 6, closing the gap by 3 seconds. Bot Sumbush 86 has moved up 2 positions to 11. Bot Georgi Numericals is gaining on bot BioArt, cutting the gap down by 1.2 seconds. Bot Cloud Surfer 69 is also closing in on bot Rusnapalm 6, matching that same reduction. Meanwhile, bot Wolf of Eco is making moves up the field, jumping 1 place to sit in 12th. Cloud Surfer 69 advances 1 spot into 9th place. Zumbush 86 gains ground on Rusnapalm 6, closing the gap by nearly 2 seconds. Blinsha 41 climbs 2 positions up to 15th place. Bot Papakasi pushes through the field, climbing 3 spots to reach 23rd place. Bot Lord Butril gains 1 position now in 4th. Vagala Svet and Lord Butril are door-to-door for 4th position, exchanging some paint but staying clean so far. Looks like bot Mutt Wolf just proved it's faster than the rest. Nice job winning the race. Wow! Look at Bot Mutt Wolf charging ahead and claiming that victory. Congratulations on the win, that was an impressive drive. As for the rest of you, if you're feeling lucky, now's the time to step up and claim a car. Who's ready to take on the asphalt and maybe snag the next win? If I had to pick one of these cars, I'd probably go with the 2019 McLaren 720S GT3. It's like the overachiever of this bunch, with those sleek lines and a turbocharged heart that could make it zip past the competition before they even blink. Plus, it's known for its agility and power, which are pretty handy on the tight and twisty Seattle circuit reverse. Honestly, I wouldn't be surprised if it crossed the finish line with a smug grin on its face. Hey there, MD162. Welcome back to the stream. Glad to see you've rejoined us for some high-speed AI car racing fun. Now, let's see if your luck has improved since last time, or if these cars are just too fast to catch. Sit back and enjoy the action. Alright folks. The clock is ticking down faster than a cheetah on roller skates. If you haven't picked your ride yet, now would be the perfect time to do so. Don't let your favorite go unchosen and end up at the back of the pack. Hurry up, or you might miss out on the chance to see your dream car dominate the race. Alright folks, this is a pretty interesting matchup. On one hand, we've got Alan 656 with the 2016 Radical RXC Turbo GT3. This car is known for its sharp handling and incredible agility, especially on a tricky circuit like Seattle Reverse. It's like a ninja on wheels. Quick, nimble, and ready to slice through that track. On the other side, we have LES 698 with the 2015 Mercedes-AMG GT3. That car's got some serious power, a more balanced setup, and a reputation for being a steady performer. It might not be as blitzy as the Radical, but it's reliable as your morning coffee. Now, considering the Seattle Circuit Reverse puts a twist on the usual course and favors cars that can handle tight turns and sudden changes of direction, I'd say our Ninja, the Radical, might have the edge here. Still, the Mercedes has got that brute strength and race-smart attitude that can surprise us all. So, my money's on Elan 656 and the Radical to come out ahead. But don't be shocked if LES 988 surprises us and pulls a comeback. It's racing. After all, anything can happen. Alright everyone, get ready because Bottalan 656 is starting on pole in his 2016 Radical RXC Turbo GT. Looks like he's got the turbo boost to take the lead early, but let's see if he can hold off the pack. Starting grid now, and it looks like Alan 656 is leading, holding a strong position at the front. Ilya 698 is hot on his heels in second place. Close behind, we have the Betty White Show occupying third place, also among the bots. The field is settling in, and the first few laps should give us some interesting changes. Ilya 698 and Bottalan 656 are locked in a fierce contest for first place. Bot Rexensera advances one spot to claim 5th position. Bot Captain Canadian moves up one place, now in 11. Naiba moves up one spot to take 3rd place. Bot the Betty White Show and Naibi are closely fighting for 3rd position. Captain Canadian and Necrophantasm are engaged in a tight duel for 10th place. Bot the Betty White Show advances one position and is now in 3rd place. Naiba and Bot the Betty White Show are closely battling for the 3rd spot. Bot Sophie climbs one position and is now in 15th. Naiba advances one position to take 3rd place. Bot Shikamaru moves up one spot into 16th. Elias 698 and Naibi are swapping paint for 2nd place, staying tight. Bot G-Chi Swishman 33 just sneaked into 6th after a clean move up from 7th. Bot the Betty White Show is currently in 4th place behind a Radical R XC Turbo G3. The SCG-003 is known for its lightweight construction and aerodynamic efficiency, which should help maintain consistent lap times. Their race seems steady so far with no overtakes or defensive moves evident. Naiba and Elias 698 are nose to tail for 2nd place. Bot Zofik has advanced one spot, now in 15th position. Bot Rexenserer is driving a 2016 Audi R8 LMS, a car known for its balanced handling and strong performance in GT3 races. They're currently in 6th place, maintaining a steady pace. No major overtakes so far, but they seem to be focusing on consistent lap times. Bot Captain Canadian advances one spot, now in 10th place. Bot Pani 3 also moves up one spot, settling into 11. Bot Necrophantasm and Bot Pani 3 are locked in a close duel for 11th place, with little room to breathe. Bot Rexenserer is driving a 2016 Audi R8 LMS. Their lap time is significantly slower, at 156.339, which suggests they might be struggling to keep up with the pace of the front runners. Bot Chikomaru is racing a 2012 Lada Granta, which is known more for its practicality than speed. Currently in the 17th spot, Shikamaru's race seems to be a quiet cruise with no overtakes or major incidents so far. Naga has just overtaken for a second place, moving up one spot. AI's X988 and Naibi are locked in a close contest for second position, exchanging small gaps. Bot GHHman 33 and Bot the Betty White Show are battling hard for fourth, with neither giving an inch. The Seattle circuit reverse with its tight turns and limited straightaways seems to favor precision driving over raw speed. The GT3 frontrunners are holding their positions well, while the TCE group is still gridlocked in traffic. The narrower sections likely complicate overtakes and create chaos in the midfield. Congratulations, Botaland 656, on your win at Seattle Circuit Reverse. Looks like you're on a roll. Wow, Botaland 656 takes the prize again. That's some serious AI driving skills. Congratulations on the win, you virtual speedster. And let's talk about Naibi for a moment. Getting the fastest lap and earning that shiny 2018 Bentley Continental G. Twee. Nice work. Looks like a fancy car is in your future. Keep it up, everyone. The race was as wild as a roller coaster, and who knows what's next. Did you know that the 1982 Holden Commodore was actually Australia's first truly locally developed family car? That's right. It was like Australia's answer to the American muscle cars, but with a little more flair and a lot more practicality. It might not have been winning Formula One races, but it definitely knew how to take a family on a road trip in style. Not bad for an early 80s Aussie legend. Alright everyone, the clock is ticking, so get those last minute votes in before the cars blast off. If you want your favorite vehicle to have a shot at glory, now's the time to make it happen. Don't wait until the race starts and then yell at your screen about how your pick was snubbed. Let's get those selections in and see which AI car will dominate the track. Alright, we've got bot Gyroscope in a classic 1988 Mitsubishi Starion, and bot Aerotech in a 1992 Audi V8 Quattro. Now, looking at these two, the Mitsubishi is definitely a fun throwback. But let's be honest, it's not exactly known for blistering speed or handling compared to the Audi V8 Quattro. The Audi's got that V8 engine, all-wheel drive, and probably a little more modern tech under the hood, even if it's not brand new. Though, my money's on Aerotech pulling ahead, mostly because that Audi has the edge in power and traction. But hey, we've seen car choices surprise us before, so don't count out that good old Mitsubishi just yet. Who do you guys think will take the win? Alright everyone, the race kicks off at Bot Nyarring, and look at this. Group's pole position goes to Bot Vagrant Enchanter in a classic 1993 Porsche 911 Carrera RS. R because nothing says race ready like a vintage speedster. Let's see if it can hold off the newer contenders. The Vagrant Enchanter is leading right from the start, holding the top spot. Axton Hits is trailing closely in second place, trying to keep up. MD 162 has secured the third position, staying within striking distance. Axton Hits just surged to the front, claiming the first place. JJ Ode has also gained a position, now sitting in third place. Meanwhile, Mighty Chunk and MD162 are nose to nose, fighting fiercely for fourth place. No one's giving an inch. Bot Aerotech has just gained one position, now holding sixth place. Meanwhile, Bot Gyroscope and Bot Aerotech continue their close duel for sixth. Bot Viswat Ingyo has moved up one spot, now in ninth. Bot Aerotech is driving a 1992 Audi V8 Quattro, known for its balance and power. They are currently in seventh place, holding a steady position but not challenging the front runners yet. The race seems calm for now. Bot Shoebox TV is piloting a 1991 Vauxhall Cavalier Dottie. They are currently in 11th place, holding steady but not making many moves. The car is showing consistent pace for now. GOA sailing in a 1990 Nissan Skyline GT-RR 32. It's currently holding 3rd place, so they're doing quite well considering the fierce competition, and their starting position at number 5. Bot Ajax advances 1 position to 7th place. Bot Shoebox TV and Bot Imogen Tempest are side by side battling for 10th place. Bot Ajax is closing in on the top 6. The fight between Shoebox TV and Tempest remains intense. Bot Shoebox TV is running a 1991 Vauxhall Cavalier, a classic British breed known for balanced handling. They're currently holding 11th place, maintaining steady pace, but not rallying for anything dramatic just yet. Imogen Tempest has gained 2 positions and is now in 9th place. Riswa Chingyo and Imogen Tempest are nose to tail, fighting for 9th spot. Anarchizix and Bees McGee are trading paint around 12th place, staying close. Bot Shoebox TV is driving a 1991 Vauxhall Cavalier. They are currently in 12th place, likely struggling to gain ground with no recorded fastest lap, indicating they might be stuck or just maintaining position. Bot Lagranton is closing the distance on Bot Exton Hits, now just a second behind and gaining ground. The duel for the lead between these two remains intense. Meanwhile, Bot Imogen Tempest has overtaken someone to climb into the 8th place. GJO advances to 2nd place, overtaking 1 car. MD 162 is closing the distance to Bot Vigrantanter, cutting the gap by nearly 2 seconds. Botris Wachingyo climbs up to 9th place, gaining 1 position. Bot Imogen Tempest is in a Nissan Primera P10 from 1991. The race looks competitive for them, sitting in 8th place with a fastest lap of 1:52.24. Just behind the leaders but not quite challenging the top positions yet. Kyroscope is holding a small gap in 6th place. Not much room for error. Aerotech just behind in 12th, but the closeness could change if they find some extra pace. The race drama might still be on. Well, look at that. Bot Exton Hits took the top spot. Guess they're just too good for the rest today. Congratulations! Wow! Bot Exton Hits really took the checkered flag with style. Congratulations on winning the race. Clearly they've got some serious skills behind the wheel, even if it's just a robotic one. And a big round of applause to MD 162 for snagging the fastest lap, fastest around the track, fastest with the bragging rights, and now they get to claim that gorgeous 1985 Ferrari 288 GTO. That car is a classic in every sense of the word. Plus, GDOD deserves a shout-out for the most overtakes. If overtaking was an Olympic sport, they'd be bringing home the gold for sure. They can now boast about claiming a 1990 Nissan Skyline GT-RR 32. a true icon of the grid. Stay tuned, folks, because this race just keeps heating up. If I had to pick one of these cars, I'd say the 2000 McLaren MP 415 has a pretty good shot. It was a solid contender that year, and known for its speed and reliability. Plus, with its advanced aerodynamics and Honda engine, it might just breeze through the midfield raceway reverse circuit faster than the others. But hey, in racing, anything can happen. Maybe the Williams FW22 or the Ferrari F1 2000 will surprise us all. Alright folks, the clock's about to run out on our car selection. If you haven't picked your ride yet, now's the time before the bots decide to race themselves. Hurry up and make that choice, or you might end up with whatever they throw at you. Well, this should be interesting. Both cars are from the same era, so it's really going to come down to how well the AI drives, and maybe a little bit of luck. The Ferrari F1 2000 is known for its excellent aerodynamic design and speed, so you might think it's the favorite here. On the other hand, the Williams FW22 had some impressive handling and cornering capabilities, which could give it an edge on a tricky track like midfield raceway reverse, where technical skill really matters. I'd put my bets on the Ferrari, but don't count out Williams just yet. Sometimes the underdog has a sneaky good day and pulls off an upset. Either way, it's going to be fun to watch these virtual racers battle it out. Alright folks, the race kicks off at midfield raceway reverse, and look at that. Bot Thunkle Jusho is starting on pole in a classic 2000 Jaguar R1. Hopefully this beauty can hold the pack and put on a show. The race kicks off with Bot Theon Jusho taking the lead, followed closely by Bot Squat Bender in second place. The third spot is held by Bot Imogen Tempest, hanging just behind the top two. The pack is spacing out early, but expect some action as they settle into the rhythm. Bot Squat Bender is now in first place. Bot Esley has advanced 2 positions and is now in the 11th place. Bot Gamoning is currently battling closely with Bot Esley for the 11th spot. The race is heating up around that area. Smurf20 is holding tight in 8th place, but Aerotake is applying pressure on the inside entering the next corner. Bot Gamoning and Edsley are bumper to bumper for 11th. No room for error there. Kingrut just made a move and has advanced to 15th, gaining 1 position. Bot Gamoning advances to 11th place. Close behind, Bot Exley attempts to overtake for 10th place. In the battle for 10th place, Bot Gamoning and Bot Franquity are still nose to tail. Smurf20 is advancing to 8th position, making a nice climb. Kingrut and Emeraltic 3988 are neck and neck for 13th place. No clear leader yet. Shattered Pixel has gained 1 spot and is now 20th. Shattered Pixel and Jadian Burn are fighting fiercely for 19th, wheel to wheel. Beef Sliders and Crestgopher are sitting closely in 5th place, swapping positions at the edge of the top 5. Kingrut has just overtaken a car to climb into 13th place, making steady progress. Emerald Tick 3988 and Kingrut are locking horns for the 13th position, exchanging places in this mini-duel. Axton Hits is holding a narrow lead over Imogen Tempest for 3rd place, with both bots trading paint going through the corners. Tranquility and Erotic continue their tight duel for 9th position, no one wanting to give an inch. Equinox Doe has made a clean move up 1 spot to 14th, gaining on the pack ahead. Axton Hits is now in 3rd place, climbing 1 spot. Beef Sliders advances to 5th position, also moving up 1 place. Smurf20 progresses to 7th position, making a similar move. Bot Gamoning is trimming the distance to Bot Aerotech by another 1.1 seconds, making it a tight chase. Bot Emerald Tick 3988 has advanced 1 position to 14, and is now battling fiercely with Bot Equinox 2 for that spot. Bot Yam Chubby Panda is making a smooth climb, and has just overtaken 3 cars to reach 22nd place. Bot Gamoning continues its steady rise, moving up 1 spot into 10th. Meanwhile, Kingrut and Aerotech are engaged in a close duel for 11th place, swapping positions a couple of times now. Equinox 2 is having a tough time, dropping down to the 28th place. Aisley keeps climbing, now in 12th. Ixnobodixel is also making progress, moving up to 13th. No major moves at the front yet. Bot Yam Chubby Panda is making a strong push and has climbed 4 places to position itself in 21st. Bot Frank Wordy has gained a spot, now sitting in 8th place, maintaining a steady climb. Meanwhile, Bot Rumifis 13 has also moved up 1 position into 15th. The race's pace seems to be picking up at the back of the field. Congratulations, Bot Squatbender. Looks like all of those laps paid off. Nice way to cross the finish line first. Wow, looks like Bot Squatbender just took home the victory. Congratulations on that awesome win, you definitely earned it. Now, for those of you watching, GDOD has just scored a sweet prize. The 2000 Williams FW22 from F1 2000. If you're feeling lucky or just want that shiny new simulator attachment, maybe try your luck next time. Alright folks, here's a fun fact about the 1962 Porsche 804. This little beauty was actually built for Formula 1, and it's kind of like Porsche's debut in the racing world at that level. It might look like just a classic race car, but it was packed with innovative for its time features. For example, it used a unique layout with a mid-mounted engine that really helped it handle those twisty circuits better. Plus, it was the first Porsche to feature a monocoque chassis, which means it had a one-piece body structure. Talk about ahead of its time for 1962. So basically, this car was a pioneer in racing tech. Even if it didn't quite win championships, it definitely won some respect in the racing community. Alright everyone, if you haven't picked your car yet, you better move fast because time is almost up. Don't want to be that person stuck with the boring car while everyone else is racing with the cool ones? So get your choices in before the countdown hits 0. Well, this is quite the vintage showdown we've got here. The 1961 Cooper T55 versus the 1965 Brabham BT7 Toyn. If I had to pick, I'd probably lean towards the Brabham since it's a bit newer and might have some slight aerodynamic advantages. Plus, the BT7 was known for its agility, which could be a real game changer on a track like Autodromo de Antioquia. But let's not discount the classic charm of the Cooper. Sometimes old school surprises everyone with a sneaky good performance. So, I'll say the Brabham has the edge, but don't be shocked if the Cooper pulls off a vintage miracle. Alright folks, the race kicks off at Autodromo de Antioquia, and look at that. Bought Tyler Drum's 31 on pole in the 1965 Brabham BT7. Classic choice for some vintage racing action. Let's see if the old school can hold off the pack. Tyler Drum's 31 has taken an early lead, with swell-placed VV right behind in second place. Luke's Ravenos is currently in third, just waiting to see if they can catch up. Bot Unstabil has gained one position, now sitting in fourth place. Bot Solid Adon 81 and Bot Unstabil continue their close duel for fourth position, with little room for error. Bot Jade Zilgaming and Bot Idielev are also nose to tail, fighting over sixth place at the moment. Bot Unstabil is gaining ground, moving up to third place. Bot Looks Ravenous and Bot Unstabil are battling hard for third position. Bot Idielev and Bot Solichadonanity1 are locked in a close fight for fifth place. Swell-placed V is gaining on Tyler Drum's 31, closing the gap to just under 1.5 seconds now. Jorn Art has climbed into ninth place, overtaking a competitor and making some real progress through the field. Swellplay SV has just overtaken to take the lead, now holding first place. Zolija Dominity 1 also advances, moving into fourth position. Bjorn Art makes a small gain, climbing into eighth. The race is tightening up at the front with these little moves. Zolid Shadom Ninity 1 has gained one position and is now in third place, closing in on the leaders. Jade Zulgaming also advances one spot, now sitting in sixth position. Spear Like Hail moves up one place to the 11th spot, making a small but steady climb. Bot Tyler Drums 31 is leading the race in a 1965 Brabham BT7 Total. They seem to have a solid start and are maintaining their position with no overtakes yet, just holding steady at the front. Bot Jade Gaming is racing a 1962 Lola Mark IV Climax. They're currently in 8th place, so they're holding steady but not quite challenging the front pack. Their pace might be close, but they're not making any risky moves yet. Jay Damming is driving a 1962 Lola Mark IV Climax, currently in 8th place. Their race looks steady, but might need a push to climb higher. Bot Tyler Drums 31 is driving a 1965 Brabham BT7, currently in 2nd place. The car seems to be holding steady at the front, probably enjoying a comfortable lead over the others. Bot Spear Like Hail has a solid lead, but must watch out for Bot Belthane the Beast, who is unfortunately stuck with a placeholder lap time. Slightly risky if Belthane manages to fix that glitch. Bot Looks Ravenous is racing a Ferrari 1512, which means they have a classic mid-60s Formula 1 car duo. They're currently in 5th place, keeping close to the top runners. Fastest lap for them is just over 151. A solid race so far, but they'll need a good push to move up. Bot Bjorn Art is driving a 1965 BRMP 261, a car known for its balanced handling and reliable performance. They are currently in 8th place, with a fastest lap of 1 minute 50 seconds and 71 milliseconds. Their race looks steady but may need a push to catch higher positions. Bot Eddie and Bot Giselle Gaming are still locked in a close fight for 6th position. Bot Spear Like Hail has gained one spot and is now in 8th. Bot Bobardo has also moved up one place, now in 10th. Bot Soleja Donity 1 is closing in on Bot Tyler Drums 31, chopping the gap down by 1.3 seconds. Bot Ediyev has moved up one position to 6th place. Bot Jade Zilgaming and Bot Ediyev are neck and neck for 6th place. Tight as you like. Bot Jade Zilgaming and Bot Ediyev are neck and neck for 6th place. Bot Spear Like Hail is rapidly approaching Bot Jade Zilgaming, chipping away at the gap by 1.1 seconds. Bot Jitzel Gaming has just moved up to 6th place. Bot Spear Like Hail is closing in on Bot Edielev, shrinking the gap by 1 second. Bot Bjorn Art is climbing to 8th place. Bot Bjorn Art and Bot 80 Live are nose to tail for 7th. Bot Onistics and Bot Belfanathibeast are locked in a close fight for 12th. Tyler Drums 31 and Swell Plays TV are nose to nose at the front, both pushing hard. Spear Like Hail has gained a position and is now in 8th place, closing in on the top group. Wow. Bot Tyler Drums 31. You really took the checkered flag with style. Nice job on that victory. Wow. Congratulations to Bot Tyler Drums 31 for taking the win. Looks like they just couldn't be caught today. Great job. And hey, if your name is on the list of drivers eligible to claim a car, make sure to step up and claim your prize. Who knows? Maybe next race, you'll be the one crossing the finish line first. Keep racing, everyone! Sure thing. Did you know that the Circuito International de Vila Real is famous for its super twisty layout, making it feel more like a roller coaster than a racetrack? It's got tight corners and narrow roads that challenge even the best drivers, which probably explains why these AI cars are constantly getting their thinking caps on. It's like racing through a picturesque mountain road with a race car. What could possibly go wrong? Alright folks, the clock is ticking faster than a sports car at full throttle. If you haven't picked your ride yet, now's the time to make your move before the race begins, and you're stuck with whatever's left on the pit stop shelf. Grab those choices before they're gone. Alright folks, we've got a showdown between a classic Ferrari F50 from 1995 and a vintage GTO from 1984, cruising through the twists and turns of Circuito International de Vila Real. Now, both are stunning machines. But when it comes to racing, car choice can make or break the race. The F50 is known for its hybrid powertrain and lightweight design, making it a pretty fierce contender on the circuit. The GTO, on the other hand, is a legendary icon with insane grip and raw power, especially for its age. Given the specs and what we know about these cars, I'd say the Ferrari F50 might have the edge in the straights because of its more modern engine and lighter weight. But don't count out the GTO, which could absolutely wreak havoc around the tight corners with its traction and aggressive handling. So, who do I think will take the crown? I'm leaning toward the Ferrari F50 due to its balance of power and speed, but honestly, it's going to be a close race. These AI drivers are spot on. Let's just sit back and see which one blinks first at Villarreal. Alright folks, the race is underway at the iconic Circuito Internacional de Villarreal. Leading the pack in pole position is the Bot Bucchizero, driving a classic 1988 de Tommaso Pantera GT5. Looks like we've got some vintage muscle up front. This should be interesting to watch. Bot Bucchizero takes an early lead, holding the front spot nicely. Bot Fishing is right behind in second place, applying pressure. Bot Hikori Hamzam rounds out the top three, staying close but a bit behind the first two. Bot Lium is making quick progress, climbing 3 positions to take the 16th place. Naiva has improved 1 spot and is now in 5th. Bot Mafia Mavi and Bot Stephen Brinkley are locked in a close duel for the 6th position. Bot Rana Rampage advances to 3rd place, closing in on the leaders Bot Dim Samansha and Bot Megamiki. Bot Mafia Mavi climbs 2 spots to 5th, quietly putting pressure on those ahead. Meanwhile, Bot Mafia Mavi and Bot Hikori Hamsam are nose-to-tail battling for 4th place, trading lap times within a blink. Botic Snowbodixel is making a good climb, overtaking 3 cars and reaching 14th position. Bot Fishing is gaining on Bot Bucchizero, cutting the gap by a full second. Meanwhile, Bot Mafia Mavi is advancing 2 places to grab 3rd spot. Bot Fishing has just claimed the lead going up to 1st place. Bot Mafia Mavi has also gained a spot, now in 2nd. Bot Bucchizero and Bot Mafia Mavi are locked in a close duel for 2nd position, with inches possibly deciding the outcome. Bot Mafia Mavi just overtook for the lead, claiming first place yet again. Bot Rupsfizzle has gained 1 spot, now in 9th position. Bot Unknown Tactics also pushes forward, now in 12th. The race stays tight at the front. Bot Navling is gaining speed, closing the gap on Botlin Lilac by 7.1 seconds. Bot Global Sixel and Bot Stephen Brinkley are neck and neck for 7th place. Meanwhile, Bot Unstable is making a move up the field, climbing 1 spot to 10th. Ronnie Rampage and Butchazero are locked in a tight duel for 3rd place. Global Excel is making a move, climbing up to 7th. Unknown Tactics is also advancing, now in 10th position. Bot Ronnie Rampage advances 1 position to claim 3rd place. Bot Frogsworth and Bot Xnobodixel remain locked in a close duel for 12th place. Bot Stephen Brinkley is in 7th place with the 1977 Aston Martin for 8 Vantage. Looks like a solid mid-pack run so far, maybe waiting for the final lap to make moves. No overtakes yet, but the car's pace keeps it competitive. Bot Global's Excellent advances 1 position to take 6th place. Bot Hikarium Sam and Bot Global's Gessel are engaged in a close duel for 6th. Bot Unknown Tactics climbs 1 spot to 9th. Bot Hikari Hamzam has surged ahead, overtaking 5 cars and now sits in 2nd place. Bot Fishinks and Bot Hikari Hamzam are side by side in a fierce duel for 2nd position. Bot Xnobodixel is closing the gap on Bot Unstable, shaving off 1 second already. Bot Fishinks advances to the lead, claiming the 1st place. Bot Ronnie Rampage moves up to 2nd, closing the gap. Bot Buchitsero makes a strong push into 3rd. The battle for the top is heating up. Mafia Mavi has dropped back to 13 places behind, now in the 19th position. Ronnie Rampage is gaining on Fishinks, narrowing the gap by 1.5 seconds. Stephen Brinkley is climbing up to 16th place, moving up 1 spot. Bot Ronnie Rampage is closing in on Bot Fishinks quickly, cutting the gap by 2 seconds. Bot Unknown Tactics is making a move and climbing up to 6th place. Meanwhile, Bot Krikia has gained 1 spot, and is now sitting in 15th. Unknown Tactics is now just a second behind Globalx. Looks like a late charge. Unstable and Rob Swizzle are locked in a fierce battle for the 8th place. No room for error. I Ming knowing the lead. Xnobodixel is closing in on Unstable. The gap shrinks by 1.2 seconds. They might be teammates or rivals. Meanwhile, Xnobodixel and Unstable continue their fight for 9th. The race is heating up at the back end. Bot Ronnie Rampage is trimming the gap to Bot Fishinks by 1.8 seconds. Bot Unstable moves up 1 position into 8th place. Bot Uncle Tobin also advances 1 spot into 10th, closing the gap. Bot Uncle Tobin and Bot Rob Swizzle are nose to tail for 9th. No room for overtakes yet. Wow! Bot Fishins took the top spot again. Looks like they're really enjoying that winner's circle. Congratulations on the victory. Wow! Bot Fishint brought home the win. That was a pretty impressive display of AI racing skills. Congrats on taking the top spot, you definitely earned it. And hey, the other drivers who are eligible to claim a car, get ready to celebrate because your moment might be just around the corner. Keep those engines hot and those circuits ready. Someone's about to become the proud owner of a shiny new ride. Sure. Did you know that the Nürburgring track is one of the only street circuits in Germany where race cars can fly around at incredible speeds? It's like the racetrack decided to turn itself into a roller coaster for cars, and every lap feels like a wild ride. Plus, it's right in the heart of Nuremberg, so you might just get a quick history lesson between races if you look out the window. Alright folks, if you haven't picked your car yet, now's the time to make that decision or forever hold your peace. It's like a game show, but with faster cars and way more adrenaline. Don't be that person stuck in the starting line wishing you had chosen differently. Hurry up and get your pick in before the countdown hits 0. Well, this is quite the classic showdown we've got here. On one hand we have Bot Bakhorn in a 2012 Praga R1. That car is known for agility and a decent balance of power. On the other hand, there's Bot Chiesendashauer in a 1996 Osella PA20 BMW UO. Now, that's a vintage beauty, but let's be honest. It might be a bit outmatched in terms of technology and speed. Given the specs and the age difference, I'd say the Praga R1 has the edge. It's more modern, likely more stable around Nürburgring's tight turns. The Osella is a brave choice, but in a head-to-head, I'm putting my chips on the Praga to cross the finish line first. So, who do you think will take the win? Alright everyone, the race kicks off at Nürburgring, and look who's starting on pole. Bot Mr. Roche in a 2012 Praga 1-1. It's like racing a rocket powered by nostalgia. Let's see if they can hold on to that lead with style. Starting now, we have Bot Mr. Roche in the lead, holding a steady pace. Close behind, Bot Mafia Mavi is in second place, inching up on him. Third place goes to Bot Chubby Boy RJ, hanging tight and ready to make moves. Bot Perogamereza is making progress, now in 11th place after overtaking 4 cars. Bot Chubby Boy RJ has climbed to 2nd place, gaining 1 position. Bot Baycorn has also moved up 1 spot, now in 4th place. Jordan F and Baycorn are neck and neck for 4th place. No one's giving an inch. Quiz 44 is chopping down the gap to Queen Manda by about 1.1 seconds. Closing in steadily. Quiz 44 and Queen Manda are locked in a close fight for 12th place. The tension's just building. Bot Gary Z has gained 1 position and is now in 5th place. Bot Jordan F and Bot Gary Z are closely matched, fighting for the 5th position. Bot Chero Gameresa has advanced 2 spots and is now in 9th place. Bot Baycorn and Bot Mafiyama V are locked in a tight duel for 3rd place. Bot Cheesendashauer has gained 1 position, now sitting in 6th. Bot Psherogamersach is narrowing the gap to Bot Hot Bolognese by about 1.2 seconds, so keep an eye on that. Chubby Boy RJ and Mr. Rosh are neck and neck at the front, trading positions rapidly. Gary Z edges closer to the top 4, gaining 1 spot up to 4th place. Shero Gameza is cutting down the distance to Hot Bolognese by just over a second, so keep an eye on that chase. Chubby Boy RJ has taken the lead, climbing 1 position to sit in 1st place. Mafia Mavi is closing the gap on Mr. Rosh, shaving off 1.2 seconds, so expect some pressure. Cheesendashauer moves up 1 spot to 5th, making the top 5 a little more crowded. Bot Gary Z advances 1 position to take 3rd place. Bot Mafia Mavi and Bot Gary Z are locked in a close duel for 3rd position. Bot Cheesendashauer and Bot Mafia Mavi are also engaged in a tight fight for 4th place. Margalas Fett is in a 2015 Toyota Corolla, which is known for reliability but not speed. Currently in the 8th place, he's holding steady, but quite a bit behind the leaders. Looks like he's mostly battling to maintain position rather than chasing wins. Bot Gary Z is advancing smoothly to 2nd place. Bot Cheesendashauer is also climbing, now in 4th place, closing the gap with Mafia Mavi. The battle for 4th is getting pretty tight with Cheesendashauer trying to overtake Mafia Mavi. Ultralights are dominating the top spots with faster lap times, showing their agility on the Nürburgring. TCE cars lag behind significantly, likely struggling with unsteady handling and slower speeds on this circuit. Bot JC Productions is driving a 2016 Hyundai Elantra. They are currently in 15th place, close behind the Mazda MX-5 Cup racers, but their lap time suggests they might be maintaining consistency without much overtaking. Congratulations on winning the race. Seems like you're quite the speedster. Well done. Wow! Chubby boy RJ took the crown. Congratulations on that incredible victory. You really raced your way to the top. Now, everyone, if you'd like to claim a car, make sure to step up. The chance is yours to take and show us what you've got. Keep those engines roaring and let's see who can outdrive the rest. Here's a fun fact about the vintage street cars racing class. These cars are like the celebrities of the racing world, but instead of flashing cameras, they're flashing their classic paint jobs and old school charm. They might not be the fastest on the track, but they've got history and style that make every lap feel like a trip back in time. It's like watching a vintage movie but with more horsepower. Alright everyone, get those pics in now before the clock runs out. Looks like the countdown is almost up and our AI racers are just about ready for some action. Don't miss your chance to choose the car that might just outpace the rest or at least look good trying. Hurry up and make your selection. Well folks, we have a classic versus vintage showdown here. On one side, we have bought double with a 1976 Fiat 147, which is more suited for city streets than a Daytona Beach race. And on the other hand, bought waffling daughters with a 1954 Jaguar XK120, a true beauty known for style and agility back in the day. Considering the car's specs and the racing environment, I'd bet the Jaguar has the upper hand. It's got a sleeker design and a bit more oomph to handle those sandy curves. But hey, don't count out the Fiat entirely. Sometimes underdog cars surprise us just like underdog drivers do. So, I'll go with the Jaguar winning this race, but it'll be close. Who are you betting on? Alright everyone, the race has kicked off at Daytona Beach, and leading the pack is Bot Globals in a classic 1962. Morgan +4. Looks like Vintage Charm might just have an early lead here. The race kicks off with Globals taking the early lead, Nexaromavel solidly in second place, and Waffling Otters holding third. The field is pretty tight at the start, but those three are already pulling ahead of the pack. Bot the Betty White Show is now in 15th place, after a clean move past 3 cars. Bot Whip 3 out 25 has advanced to 16th place, overtaking 4 competitors. Bot Mutube has made a significant jump to 25th place, passing 3 cars in the process. Reiko Haru G is surging forward, passing 3 cars and climbing into the top 10. Drew Orfals is also making waves, overtaking 4 vehicles to reach 14. Indigo P continues his steady ascent, gaining 2 positions to settle in third. Bot Whip 3 out 25 is advancing rapidly, moving into the 13th position after overtaking 3 cars. Bot Dr. Felix continues to climb, slipping past 3 competitors to sit in the 17th place. Ilyas X988 is also on the move, overtaking 3 cars to reach the 20th position. Bot Mutube advancing rapidly, now in 21st place after overtaking 4 cars. Elias Escalada climbing 2 positions to position 5, making a solid move. Bot Rikoharu G also gaining 2 spots, now 6th place. The race dynamics are heating up with these early gains. Bot Bleach Map C is making a strong push, now in 24th position after overtaking 3 cars. Bot Dank Nuggins is also climbing, currently in 26th after a similar move. In the top 5, Bot Rikoharu G and Elias Escalada are locked in a tight battle, exchanging positions on every lap. The Betty White Show is surging forward, climbing to 13th place after overtaking 3 cars. Beach Map C is also making progress, moving up 3 spots to 21st. Ashanaritin gains 1 position and is now in 8th place. Bot Gabitha Minimac is gaining fast on Bot Drew or False, closing the gap by over 10 seconds. Bot Mutuba has surged ahead, passing 6 cars to reach 14. Bot Squat Bender is also making moves, overtaking 3 cars to sit in 16. The Grunt Enchanter is cruising past 3 cars to reach 24th position. Waffling Goddess has claimed the top spot, advancing 1 place to lead the race. Reiko Haruji is also moving forward, climbing 1 spot to sit just behind the leaders in 4th. Bot Dr. Felix is gaining fast, closing the gap on Bot Nexaromavel by 6.6 seconds. Bot Rikoharu G is trimming the space to Bot Indigopit by 2.1 seconds. Meanwhile, Bot Whip 325 has moved up 1 place into 6th position. Elias Escalada is rapidly closing in on bot Jebu Ogi, cutting the gap by nearly 8 seconds and showing strong pace. Bot Rekoharu G has overtaken a position, now fully in third place, making a nice gain through the field. Bot Dr. Felix also moving up one spot, now ninth, indicating some spirited battling further back. Elias Escalada is closing in on bot Djibouti, cutting the gap by 5.6 seconds and looking to make a move soon. Bot Reko Harugi has climbed one position to take second place. Bot Indigo Pete has also gained one spot and is now in third. The race for the top is tightening up nicely. Bot Global 6 is making a strong push, now in second place, after overtaking 3 cars. Bot Bleach Map C has gained 4 positions, now in 8th place. Elias Xninity 8 has also moved up 4 spots, now in 12th. Rekuharu G is gaining on Global's Excel, closing the gap to just over a second and a half. Whip 3out25 is making a move, chipping away at Direct Official's lead by over 3 seconds. Mu Tuba is climbing 2 positions, now sitting in 9th place. Bot Double is gaining on Bot Frogsworth, cutting the distance by almost 7 seconds. Bot Whip 3 out Winnie closing the gap to Bot Direct Official, narrowing it by nearly 2 seconds. Bot Nexa Romaval has climbed 2 positions and is now in 11th place. Bot Dr. Felix is gaining ground rapidly on Bot Double, closing the gap by 5.3 seconds. Bot Riko Haru G is inching closer to Bot Global's Excel, trimming the distance by just over 1 second. Bot with 3out25 is making a move on Bot Direct Official, closing the gap slightly more than 2 seconds. Well, look at that Bot Waffling Otters, taking the top spot again. Guess they're really good at racing or just really lucky today. Nice job! Wow. Bot Waffling Otters really took the checkered flag today, huh? Congratulations on your victory. You drove that race like a true champion. Now, as for the lucky drivers who can claim a car, make sure to step up and grab yours before someone else beats you to it. It's first come, first served after all. Keep those engines revving, and let's see who claims their new set of wheels. Alright everyone, the clock is ticking down faster than a race car at the final lap. If you haven't picked your favorite bot yet, now's the time to do it before all the good cars are gone. Don't make me start calling out your choices, or I might just pick the worst one for you. Alright folks, we've got a classic battle on our hands here. On one side, we have Balsamic Vin 283 piloting a vintage Porsche 917K from 1970. That car is a legendary piece of racing history, known for its sleek design and speed. On the other side, JC Productions is behind a 1971 Ferrari 512M, another iconic machine with a lot of racing pedigree. Now, considering the car choices here, the Porsche 917K was an absolute beast on the racetrack and has a reputation for being a little more agile and quicker in the straightaways. The Ferrari 512M is no slouch either, but historically, the Porsche had a slight edge in many endurance races around that era. So, if we're betting on performance based on model history and the era, I'd put my chips on the Porsche 917K pulling ahead. But hey, in the world of AI racing, anything can happen. Buckle up everyone. It's going to be interesting to see which of these vintage giants comes out on top. Alright folks, the race is kicking off at Enna Pergusa, and leading the pack is Bot Wrestling 567 in a classic 1970. Ferrari 5. 12th look, we're in for some vintage racing action. Stay tuned to see if it keeps that pole position or if the others catch up. The race kicks off with Bot Wrestling 567, pulling a slight lead, followed closely by Bot Balsamic Vinto 83 in second place. Meg's Boring Life starts in third, some distance behind the front two. No major moves yet, but keep an eye on those top three as they settle in. Bot JC Productions and Bot Meg's Boring Life continue to swap positions in the fight for third place, trading places every lap. Bot Fesky slips past a couple of competitors to claim fifth, closing in. Bot Slay also makes a move, pushing into sixth, appearing to have found some pace. The race remains highly competitive at the mid-pack. Lady Gami is now within a second of Big Old Nerd, closing the gap rapidly. Gary Z has overtaken one car and is now in 13th place, making steady progress. Bot Wrestling 567 is holding a narrow lead over Bot Meg's Boring Life for first place. Meanwhile, Bot JC Productions is closely chasing Bot Balsamic Vint 183 for third position. The gap between the top two is minimal, so expect some aggressive moves soon. Bot Wrestling 567 is now in first place. Bot Balsamic Vinto 183 has advanced to second. Bot JC Productions is settling into third. The top three are now separated by just a small margin. The race remains tight at the front. Bot Meg's Boring Life is really closing in on Bot It's Bumblebee, now just 6 seconds behind. Bot JC Productions has moved up one place to second overall. Bot Balsamic Vinto 183 and Bot JC Productions are fighting hard for the second position, with little room to breathe between them. Bot Meg's Boring Life is now right behind Bot It's Bumblebee, cutting the distance to just a fraction of a second. Meanwhile, Bot Feskies is closing in on Bot Balsamic Vinto 83, chipping away at the gap steadily by over a second. Bot Meg's Boring Life is shaving seconds off the lead of Bot It's Bumblebee, now just 5.6 seconds behind. Bot Feskies has climbed to third place after overtaking a rival. Meanwhile, Bot Grumpy Jerf and Bot Wild Kevinu are locked in a close duel for ninth, with little room to breathe. Bot JC Productions takes the lead into first place. Bot Feskies climbs up to second, closing the gap. Bot Balsamic Vinto 83 pushes up to third, keeping things competitive at the front. Bot Platigami is rapidly catching up to Bot Wrestling 567, cutting the gap by 15.7 seconds. Bot Meg's Boring Life is gaining on Bot It's Bumblebee, closing the distance by 5.1 seconds. Meanwhile, Bot Xlay is narrowing the gap to Bot Balsamic Fin 283 by 1.7 seconds. Henfatig is racing a 1965 Shelby Daytona, a classic muscle car known for its aerodynamics and raw power. Currently in 11th place, their race seems to be struggling with pace, as their fastest lap is over 2 minutes and 4 seconds, well behind the leaders. Congrats to Bot Wrestling 567 on the win. Looks like you really drove away with it this time. Wow, Bot JC Productions really showed us how it's done. Congratulations on winning the race, you definitely earned that victory. As for the drivers who can claim a car, make sure to step up and grab your prize before someone else snatches it away. It's a great day to be a fast driver. Sure thing. Did you know the Highlands long track is famous for its twists and turns that could make even the most seasoned drivers question their sanity? It's like a roller coaster gone rogue. The fun part is that the AI racing here has to master not just speed but also some serious combo moves to stay competitive. So, basically it's a test of both nerves and technical skill. Perfect for a thrilling race. Alright folks, the clock's about to run out on your chance to pick the perfect racing machine. If you've been thinking about it, now's the time, or you might end up with whatever's left, and we all know that's not exactly the dream team. So hurry up, make your choice before the countdown hits 0. Alright folks, this is shaping up to be quite the showdown. On one side, we have bot Gesterone 133,796, piloting a 2015 Nissan 370 Nissimo GT4. That car is known for its sharp handling and decent speed, especially considering it's a back-in-the-day sports car. On the other, we've got bot Mighty Chunk in a 26 Panos Esperante D4. Now, that's a car with some serious European flair, but being a bit older might shake things up a bit. Looking at the car's specs and their performance on Highlands Long, I'd say the Nissan has the edge when it comes to agility and modern tech. The Panos certainly has the power, but modern cornering tricks tend to make a big difference on these winding tracks. Given all that, I'm leaning towards the Nissan taking this race, but you never know. Sometimes the older horses surprise us. The game is on, and I can't wait to see who crosses the finish line first. Alright folks, the race is off at the Highlands Long track. Leading the pack in pole position, we have bot Liam piloting a 2016 Maserati Gran Turismo. He looks like luxury meets speed right from the start. Let's see if it can hold that lead or if the others will catch up. Starting from the front, Liam is holding the lead as the race kicks off. Yesteron 133,796 is right behind, pushing hard to stay in second place. In third, Mighty Chunk is keeping close, but needs to find a way past if they want to challenge the top two. Bot Benistab Sumbumsakes advances to 14 through a smooth move. Bot Shoebox TV and Bot Liru Sail are locked in a tight fight for the 16th spot, with no clear leader yet. Bot Kyroscope is holding strong in 5th place, but Bot Von 1857 is closing the gap on the straight. Bot Shoebox TV and Bot Liru are wheel to wheel for 16th position, trading places every corner. Bot Kyroscope advances to 5th place, moving ahead of 2 cars. Bot Ebony Shadow climbs to 7th place, overtaking a couple of racers. Bot Cover and Bot Ebony Shadow are side by side fighting for 7th place, with barely a car separating them. Bot Lioyum is leading in a 2016 Maserati Gran Turismo MC. Looks like they're setting the pace comfortably at the front. with no signs of slowing down so far. Bot Gyroscope has gained 1 position and is now in 4th place. Bot Adonot 44 and Bot Gyroscope are closely battling for the 4th spot. Meanwhile, Bot It Sarara and Bot Fragout are in a tight duel for 9th position. Bot Adonut 44 is holding on to 4th place, but Bot Gyroscope is applying pressure on the inside. Bot Vanona 1857 is not backing down from the fight with Bot Adonut 44 for 5th position. They are side by side heading into the next corner. Bot Itzarar is trying to gain ground on Bot Fragout in the battle for 9th, sticking close through the chicane. Vanone 1857 and Adonut 44 are locked in a tight battle for 5th place. It's Saruer is climbing up 1 spot now in 9th. Nadisbury is closing the gap on Fragout, shaving off 1.7 seconds as they race for 10th. Bot Cobber is driving a 2008 KTM Crossbow GT4, a lightweight and agile car known for sharp handling. Currently in 8th place, it seems to be holding steady but hasn't made any notable moves yet. Bot Medisbury has gained 1 position, now in 9th place. Bot Rummy Afis13 is closing the gap on Bot Fragout, reducing it by 1.7 seconds, and looking to make a move soon. Rumia Fis13 just overtook someone to move into 11th place. Ragul and Rummy and Rummy Fis13 are still neck and neck for 11. Viswachengyo and Avanti Tapsumbani 6 fighting hard for 14th. Bot Mattisberry is driving a 2006 BMW 320 in the WTC class. They are currently in 12th place, so their race looks like a bit of a struggle with some space to make up. Bot Fragoat has just overtaken Bot Rummy Fizz 13 to secure the 11th place. The battle for that position is heating up, with both bots pushing hard on the straight. Bot Rummy Fizz 13 looks to be trying to find a way around on the next corner. Bot Cover is driving a KTM Crossbow GT4, a lightweight and agile car known for quick cornering. They're currently in 8th place, holding steady, but maybe struggling to make overtakes. Race looks like a battle for position with some room to improve. Bot Gyroscope is gaining ground on Bot Mighty Chunk, closing the gap by 3.9 seconds. Bot Metisberry is making a move on Bot Cobber, cutting the distance by around 1.8 seconds. Vanonat 1857 and Adonut 44 are locked in a close contest for 5th place, swapping positions every few corners. Ebony Shadow and Vanoni 57 continue their duel for 6th, with Ebony Shadow just edging ahead after a bold move. Cobber and Ebony Shadow are battling fiercely for 7th, trading lane positions consistently. Van Nona 1857 just snuck into 5th place, making a clean move up 1 spot. Metasperi is also climbing, now at 8th after overtaking a competitor. Shoebox TV is on the rise too, advancing to 15th. The race is heating up as these bots keep moving forward. Bot Shadow is driving a 2019 Ferrari 488 GT4, known for its agility and speed. They're currently in 8th place, maintaining steady pace but not challenging for the lead. Looks like a solid performance so far. Bot Adonat 44 and Bot Veynon 1857 are nose to tail for 5th place. Bot Medisperi is slicing into Bot Ebony Shadow, now just 1.8 seconds behind. Bot Kaboomper is climbing up 1 position, now 12th. Congratulations on winning the race. Looks like all those practice laps paid off. Well done. Wow. Well done to Bot Liam for snagging the victory. That was a pretty impressive display of robotic racing finesse. As for the drivers who can claim a car, you guys are in luck. You've earned the chance to step into the driver's seat. Make sure to choose wisely and don't forget to have fun out there. Well, here's a fun fact for you. The 1970s street cars racing class was basically the era where everyday muscle cars went full throttle on the track. People would strip down their cars, add bigger engines, and go racing like they were auditioning for Fast and Furious before it was cool. It was the golden age of raw horsepower, elbow grease, and more noise than a rock concert. Imagine cruising down the street with a car that could probably outrun your daily driver, if only for a little while. Truly, those cars had personality and a whole lot of attitude. Alright, everyone. If you haven't picked your car yet, you've got just a few seconds before the countdown is up. Don't leave me hanging here while these bots pick their rides. Hurry up and make your choice. Let's see which car comes out on top. Alright folks, this is a classic showdown between these two vintage beasts. Joey Pastrami in the El Camino LCSS, pretty much a muscle car legend, not exactly the fastest thing on the track, but definitely packs some attitude. Spike Booth is piloting the 1971 Ford Mustang Mach 1, which has that sleek name and a reputation for speed, though it might be a hair more agile than our El Camino friend. If I had to pick, I'd lean slightly towards Spike Bulls and the Mustang, mainly because it's a bit more modern and designed with racing in mind, even in the AI world. But don't count out Joey Pastrami's El Camino. It's got that raw power that could surprise us all if the AI gets fancy. Hold tight, the race is about to start. And honestly, who knows how these vintage cars will handle the Indy track? Let's see what these AI drivers can do. Alright folks, looks like Bot the Betty White show is kicking off on pole with a classic 1969 Dodge Charger Hemi. Can't wait to see if that vintage beast can hold its lead or if the new kids will overtake. Bot the Betty White show has taken an early lead, maintaining the front position. Bot Cloudy has moved into second place, right behind the leader. Bot Le Croissant 1980 is holding on to the third spot, close but behind the top two. The race is already shaping up to be interesting. Bot Bobardo has climbed 2 spots and is now in 4th place. Bot J de Anburn advances by 1 position. Settling in 6th out, Jadenburn and Unstable are locked in a close fight for 5th place, with positions likely switching soon. Bot Lotusos has climbed to 6th place. Bot Kilo Juliet Delta and Bot Kingroot are nose to nose for 9. Bot Wangatan 7, 272, has moved into 12. Bot Wangatan 72 and 72, and Bot 5 and Serogai continue their close fight for the 11th spot. Bot Lotusos has gained 1 position and is now in 5th place. Bot Wangatan 7, 272 also moved up 1 spot, placing him in 11. Bot Joey Pastrami and Bot Orange Funk are neck and neck for 15th place, trading positions every lap. But Bobardo and Bot La Croissant 1980 are locked in a close fight for third place. Bot J. Danburn is advancing quickly, gaining one position to take sixth. Meanwhile, Bottom Stabile and Bot J. Danburn are also close behind each other, battling for the sixth spot. Bot Bobardo advances one position and is now in third place. The battle for third place between Bot La Croissant 1980 and Bot Bobardo remains tight, nose to tail. Bot Patsorts moves up one spot and now sits in 7th position. Bot Unstabile and Bot Patsorts are wheel to wheel for 7th place. Bot Kilo Juliet Delta has advanced one position, now in 10th. Bot Fervenzerogai is rapidly closing the distance on Bot King Route, chopping the gap down by over a second and a half. Wangatang Savan 272 is advancing nicely into 8th place. Spikles has gained a position, now 12. Shoot 'em Up is also making progress, moving into 19th. These bots are definitely on the move. Cloudy is holding the second spot, but with the fastest lap he's pushing for the win if Betty White makes a mistake. Wangatang 72 gains one position, now sits in 7th place. Patsorts and Wangatang 272 are battling closely for 7th. Nothing is decided yet. King Root advances 2 spots, moving into 9th place. The fight for 8th and 9th looks interesting now. Bot Kilo Juliet Delta is struggling and has fallen back 6 positions to 17th place. Bot Wangatang 272 is making progress and moving up one spot to 6th place. Bot Spikles is also advancing one position to 11th place. Joey Pastrami and Kilo Juliet Delta are still very close in the race for 17th place. Joey Pastrami just defended a move from Kilo Juliet Delta. Zaprandigan has gained one position, now holding the 19th spot, closing in on the pack ahead. Orange Funk has advanced to 13th place. Basketon V moves up to 15th place. The fight for 15th place is heating up as Mizerab Starks and Basketon TV are now within contact range, pushing hard for position. Congratulations on winning the race. Looks like the competition wasn't quite enough to beat you. Wow, congratulations to Bot the Betty White Show for an incredible victory. That was a fantastic race, and clearly your intelligence on wheels is unmatched. Well done. And to the drivers who are able to claim a car, you're in luck. If you're feeling confident, go ahead and step up. You've earned your shot at the next race. Let's see who can keep up with the champion. If I had to pick one of these cars, I'd put my money on the Porsche 917K. It's got that perfect balance of power and agility, and on a track like Zolder, that agility really counts. Plus, with its history of winning Le Mans, it's kind of like the competitor with the most racing cred. The Ferraris are gorgeous, no doubt, but I think the Porsche's combination of speed and handling would give it the edge in a tight race around those twists and turns. So, get ready for some high-octane drama, because the 917K will probably be the one crossing the finish line first. Alright everyone, the clock is ticking, so if you haven't picked your car yet, now's the time to make your move. Don't leave me alone here with a bunch of unloved, unselected cars. They might get lonely and start racing badly on purpose. Hurry up before the countdown ends and we're stuck with whatever the game gives us. Well, with both drivers being quite mysterious, this race is shaping up to be anybody's guess. Since no data on their skills or strategies, I'll say it's a great equal playing field. But let's be honest, in a race like this it could come down to who hits the gas just a little bit faster, or who can avoid a sneaky wall tap. So, I'd place my chips on the one who manages to stay calm and keep that classic Porsche on the tarmac, or maybe just the one who presses the pedal a tad harder. Either way, I expect a close fight. Alright everyone, it looks like bot Zanyahima is kicking things off at Zolder on pole position in a 1970 Porsche 917L. Not a bad way to set the tone for this race. Hope those other cars are ready to chase. Bot Zanyahima has shot off the line into the lead, holding the front position. Bot Budadzero is close behind in second place, trying to find a way around. Bot Maricus is running third, keeping a steady pace just behind the top two. The race is already shaping up with some tight gaps. Bot Figureta Sport advances to 5th place, gaining 3 positions in a flash. Bot Mutuba climbs to 9th, overtaking 3 cars with some smooth moves. Bot Rana Rampage pushes up to 10th, passing 4 rivals and making their exit from the back. Bot Gravy Graves advances to 6th place. Bot Pace Car moves into 7th. Bot Mutube climbs into 8th. The pack is tightening up, and the fight for positions continues. Bot Memuidar is making a charge, moving up 3 places to reach the 16th position. Bot Fishinch is also on the move, climbing 3 spots to sit in 18th. Meanwhile, Bot Lirusil seems to be having a rough time, dropping 7 positions and falling back to 20th. Bot Gravy Graves is gaining ground and moving up 1 position to take 5th place. Bot Memuidar is narrowing the gap to Bot Spearlike Hail by 2.1 seconds. Eyes on the prize. Bot Lirusil is also making progress, closing in on Bot Erotique by 1.5 seconds. Bot 2Ps in the podcast is rapidly gaining on Bot Rada Zero Activixen, closing in by 8.2 seconds. Bot Figureta Sport has advanced 1 position to 5th place. Bot Lirusil has climbed 2 spots to 18th place. Bot 2Ps in the podcast is gaining ground on Bot Rada Zero Activixen, closing the gap by 6 seconds. It looks like the chase is heating up. Meanwhile, Bot Lirusil makes a move up 1 spot to 16th place. The battle for 15th between Bot Lirusil and Bot Mermudar seems to be tightening, with both cars vying for that position. Bot Lirusil is slicing through the pack to reach the 14th place. Bot 2Ps in the podcast is closing in fast on Bot Rada Zero Activixen, bringing the gap down by over 5 seconds. Meanwhile, Bot Aerotech climbs up 1 spot to occupy 19th place. Bot 2Ps in the podcast is cutting into Bot Rada Zero Activixen's lead, now just 5.2 seconds behind. Bot Lirusil is closing in rapidly on Bot Conormality with a 3.9 second reduction. Meanwhile, Bot Aerotech has gained a spot and is now in 18th place. Bot 2Ps in the podcast is gaining on Bot Rada Zero Activixen, now just under 7 seconds behind. Bot Lirusil is also making moves, closing the distance to Bot Conormality by a little over 1.5 seconds. Dank Nuggins moves up one spot into third place. Figure Sport is gaining on Maracas, closing the gap by 1.1 seconds. Le Roussel climbs one position into 13. Bot 2 Ps in the podcast is closing in on Bot Radizeractive Vixen and has cut the gap by 5.1 seconds. Bot Ronnie Rampage and Bot Mutube are battling for 8th place. Eyes are definitely on that fight. Bot Lyricel is gaining on Bot Queen Manda, closing the distance by 1.7 seconds. Bot 2 Ps in the podcast is now within a few car lengths of Bot Radizeractive Vixen, gaining speed. Bot Lyricel is catching up to Bot Queen Manda, closing the distance steadily. Bot Lyricel is gaining ground on Bot Queen Manda, closing the gap by 2.2 seconds. Bot 2 Ps in the podcast is inching closer to Bot Radizeractive Vixen, trimming 3 seconds off their distance. The battle for 27th place is heating up between Bot 2 Ps in the podcast and Bot Radizeractive Vixen, with both looking for an opening. Bot Budazaro has just overtaken for the lead, now in first place. Bot Lyricel advances one position to 12 at Torneo. Bot 2 Ps in the podcast gains 2 spots and is now in 26th. Bot Athena CNC is gaining on Bot Radizeractive Vixen, closing the distance by almost 6 seconds. Bot Gravy Graves has climbed one spot to occupy 5th place. Meanwhile, Bot Figure Sport and Bot Gravy Graves are locked in a close duel for 5, with the gap tightening. Nice job winning the race. Clearly, the virtual champion today. Congratulations to Bot Budazara for taking the win! That was a fantastic race and you definitely earned that victory. Now, for the drivers who are in the running to claim a new car, keep your engines roaring because the opportunity is still wide open. Any of you could be the next lucky owner, so stay sharp and keep racing. Alright folks, here's a fun fact about the 1999 Lotus Esprit GT1. This car was built for racing, but it shares a lot of its style with the sleek, exotic cars Lotus is famous for. Interestingly, it was a bit of a legend in Group C and GT racing. It had a twin-turbo V8 engine that could make quite a roar, giving it a top speed that could impress even those who think they're quick on the highway. Plus, it looks like something straight out of a sci-fi movie, making it one of the coolest-looking race cars from the late 90s. Basically, it's a supercar that decided to hit the racetrack instead of just looking pretty in a garage. Alright everyone, hurry up and pick your cars before the clock runs out. We don't want to miss the exciting part where these graceful machines hurtle down the track in a fiery race. So, make your choices quick, or forever hold your peace in the pit lane. Well, with both drivers in the same classic car and no stats to go on, it's pretty much a coin toss. If I had to pick, I'd say the one with the better luck or maybe the more daring AI will take it. But honestly, at this point, it could come down to who makes the fewer silly mistakes, or just which one crashes into the last corner first. So sit back and let's see who surprises us. Alright folks, the race is underway at Apricot Hill Short Reverse, and leading the pack is the GTO class car, bought Dante Tapsambong X, in a vintage 1994 Ford Mustang Cobra SC. CA looks like they've got the early lead. Let's see if that old muscle can hold them off, or if the newer cars are going to catch up. The race kicks off with Bot School Bus Rustace taking an early lead, followed by Bot Dante Tapsambong 6 in second place, and Bot Osk Zarod holding on to third. The top three are already extending a small gap from the rest of the field. Bot Lisa Shibi has advanced to 5th place. Athena CNC and Lisa Shibi are fighting hard for that spot. Navling has moved up to 7th place. Navling and Athena CNC are close for 6th place. Lukayu is on the move, now in 26th place after overtaking 3 cars. Platinumera climbs 1 position into 7th, while Riswachingjo also gains 1 spot into 8th. Bot Riswachingjo advances to 7th place, closing the gap. Bonchi. Bot Lium climbs 2 positions, now in 9th. Navling and Lium are locked in a fierce contest for 9th place, exchanging positions rapidly. Lium is holding a slight edge over Platnumera, but with 7 laps to go anything can happen. Expect them to battle it out as the race progresses. Bot Gamoning advances to 9th place. Bot Lium is closely tailing, battling for 8th. Bot Alan 656 climbs to 10th place. The race tightens up here. Hey there, Idik Shadawana. Welcome back to the stream. Glad you could make it again. Hope you're ready to see some wild AI cars racing. Who needs real drivers when we've got these robotic speed demons? Sit back and enjoy the show. Bot Liza Shibi and Bot Kisteflex are neck and neck for 4th place. Bot Gamuning is advancing 2 positions to snag 8th place. Bot Alan 656 is climbing 1 spot to move into 10th place. Bot Alan 656 advances 1 position, now in 9th place. Bot Platnumera and Bot Alan 656 are nose-to-tail fighting for 9th. Bot Rub Sizzle climbs up 1 spot to 12th. Bot Liza Shibi and Bot Kisteflex are locked in a close duel for 4th place. Liza Shibi just made a slight move to solidify that position. Navling has gained 1 spot and is now 12th, closing in on the mid-pack. Lady Gami has also advanced 1 position, now holding the 20th spot. The battle intensifies in the middle of the pack. Bot Liza Shibi advances 1 position to take 4th place. Bot Rob Sizzle moves up 1 spot to 12th position. In the midfield, Bot Bees McGee and Bot M Just Platinum are locked in a close fight for 15th place. Bot Tyler and Bot Navling are still neck and neck for the 13th spot. Bot Bees McGee has just advanced to 15th place, climbing 1 position. Bot Tyler and Bot Navling are locked in a close fight for the 13th place. Bot Kreisgoffer is creeping up one position to take 20th. Meanwhile, Bot Platigami and Bot Kreisgoffer are also trading places for the 20th spot. My focus is on the track and race dynamics. Tyler moves up to 13th position, closing in on Navling. They are battling hard for that spot, with Navling hanging on just ahead. Platigami nudges forward to 20, trying to find space in the midfield. Keep an eye on this tight fight for P13. Bot Priswatch Indio is now in 6th place. Bot Platigami has advanced to 19th position. Meanwhile, Bot Gerald Mitsirosis is closing in at 20th, climbing 2 spots. Bot Lizashibi is cutting into Bot Oskzerod's rear bumper, just 1.3 seconds behind now. Bot Athena CNC has gained a position and is now in 6th place. Meanwhile, Bot Alan 656 has also picked up a spot and moved into 8th. Looks like Bot School Busra Stevie sped past everyone to take the top spot. Nice win, champion! Wow, look at that. Bot School Busrus FB really took the checkered flag. Big congratulations to them for an impressive race. Well done. And for everyone else, if you're feeling lucky, now's your chance to claim a car. Don't miss out on the next round. Keep your eyes on your chat, because one of you could be the next champion in the making. Here's a fun fact for you vintage street cars racing enthusiasts. These classic beauties may look like they belong on a cocktail party or a Sunday drive. But when they hit the track, they can surprise you with more than just nostalgia. Many of these cars have been carefully restored and modified to blend their timeless charm with a surprising dash of racing spirit. So, while they definitely make us wish we were back in the roaring 20s or the swinging 60s, rest assured they have some serious racing chops hidden under that shiny exterior. Who knew a vintage street car could race you off your feet and make history feel just a little more glamorous? Alright everyone, the countdown is almost up, so make your picks quick before these cars are locked in. You don't want to miss out on the thrill of watching this chaos unfold. Hurry up or you'll be stuck with whatever fate decides for them. Oh wow, this is a classic showdown. On one side, we have Bot Hen Fatig with that vintage 1966 Shelby G350C. That car is a real beauty and known for its agility and raw power. Perfect for weaving through tight corners and showing off some old-school muscle. Then we have Idig Shadawan with a 1972 Maserati Bora, which is more of a grand tourer with a sleek design and a focus on speed and style. It's likely to be more stable at high speeds but might struggle a bit with the sharp turns of Hungarian retro. My money is on Bot Hen Fatig edging out in this race. That Shelby's got the nimbleness and the muscle to handle those tricky curves better. But hey, don't count out the Maserati entirely. It's got class and power, so if it gets the right line, it could surprise us. Let's see who the AI favors in the end. Alright folks, the race is off at the Hungarian retro track, and it looks like Bot Thiumkol Yosho is starting from the very front. In a classic 1973 Holden Monaro GTS. Let's see if that vintage muscle can hold its ground, or if the modern machines will leave it in the dust. The race kicks off with Bot Thiumkol Yosho leading the pack, holding a slight edge out of the first corner. Bot Bufini 19 has moved into second place, gaining ground on the leader. Bot Emerald Tick 398 is holding steady in third, just behind the second place driver. No major moves yet, but everyone is settling into their rhythm. Bot Hen Fatig is showing some aggressive moves, now in 5th place after overtaking 3 cars. Bot Beyond Dark Souls has advanced 1 position to take 4th. The battle for 3rd is heating up as Bot Beyond Dark Souls and Bot Emerald Tick 398 are locked in a tight fight, just a few seconds apart. Bot Hen Fatig advances 1 position to land in 4th place. Bot Wanga Tangzivin 272 also moves up 1 spot, now in 9th. Idka Shadawana and Bot Wanga Tang 7 272 are engaged in a close duel for that 9th spot. Beyond Dark Souls is now in 4th place. That's a solid move. Cloud Surfer 69 has also climbed 1 position and is now in 12th. making progress. Maya is maintaining a steady pace just behind the top 3. Watch for any late overtakes or defensive moves coming up. Bot Henfatic advancing to 4th place, closing in on the top 3. Bot Grumpy Jerf climbing into 15th place, making a decent push through the pack. Buffin18 has just overtaken and moved into 1st place. The race is heating up at the front with Hyunkle Joisho staying close behind. Cloud Surfer 69 and Shalesy are locked in a tight duel around 11th position, swapping positions occasionally. Hyunkle Joisho just took the lead, now in 1st place. Henfatic has advanced to 3rd, closing the gap. Wanga Tangsivan 272 has climbed 2 positions, sitting comfortably in 7th. The race remains tightly packed with ongoing overtakes. Idikshadawani advances 1 position, now in 8th place. The fight for Pate is heating up as IDK Shadawan is closing in on Bot Crystal 33, who is holding on to that spot tightly. No moves just yet, but the tension is palpable. Bot Beyond Fudu Dark Souls advances to 4th place. Bot Cloud Surfer 69 narrows the gap to Bot Shalesy by just over a second and a tenth. Bot Henfatic is driving a 1966 Shelby GT350, which is known for its responsiveness and lightweight. Currently in 3rd place, they are holding a strong position, but possibly behind some quick overtakes from the top 2. Their pace seems steady so far. Bot Henfatic just overtook Bot Buffin19 and is now in 2nd place. They're closely fighting for that 2nd spot with very little room to breathe. Bot Buffin19 is trying to keep up, but Bot Henfatic looks determined. No major changes elsewhere, still plenty of racing to go. The Uncle Joe Show has secured a strong lead with the fastest lap. He's clearly in control of this race. Bot Beyond Tuya Dark Souls makes a clean move up to 3rd place. Bot Schmerzen Live and Bot Emerald Tick 3988 remain nose-to-nose for 5th position, trading snippets of track time. Bot Tangaducky TTV gains some ground, climbing into the 14th spot. Bot Schmerzen Live advances to 5th place. Bot Emerald Tick 388 is closing in. The battle for 5th intensifies. Bot Cloud Surfer 69 climbs to 10th place, gaining ground. Emerald Tick 388 just gained 1 position, now sitting in 5th place. Grumpy Earth has also moved up 1 spot to 12. Tangaducky TTV is climbing as well, now 13th. Still plenty of racing to go. Bot Henfatic is gaining ground on Bot Theonko Yusho, cutting the distance by 630 seconds. Meanwhile, Bot Beyond Fudark Souls is inching closer to Bot Henfatic, closing the gap by 2.1 seconds. Bot Oskserat is driving a 1968 Holden Monaro GTS, which is essentially the same model I'm racing with. Looks like their race is not going well. Currently in the last place, and lagging behind by several seconds with a fastest lap just over 37 seconds. Interesting car, but not exactly a speed demon today. Bot Emphatic takes the lead now in first place. Looks like the bot is really driving away with it. Bot Schmerzen Live advances to 5th place, creeping up the field. Both bots making moves in this tense race. Wow, Bot Emphatic really outdid everyone today. Congratulations on the win at Hungaroring Retro. Clearly, they've set a new standard for racing. Wow, Bot Emphatic really pulled off a triple crown with style. Winning the race, setting the fastest lap, and making the most overtakes? That's putting on a clinic. Congratulations to them for showing everyone how it's done. And hey, for those of you still trying to claim a car, heads up. If you want a shot at racing, now's your chance. Make sure to stay sharp because these AI drivers are not holding back today. Keep those engines hot, folks. Alright folks, here's a fun fact about the 2012 shifter kart. These little speed demons might look like go-karts on steroids, but they're actually real race machines that can turn laps faster than some supercars on tight circuits. They're basically the playground bullies of the racing world, demanding skill and precision from their drivers. Who knew a tiny kart could pack so much punch? Alright folks, time's almost up to pick your dream race car. Hurry up before they all take off without you. Don't want to be that person stuck watching a bunch of pixels zoom by, do you? Get those selections in now. Let's see if you can make a winning choice or just cheer for whichever one looks coolest. Time's ticking. Well, with both drivers in the same 2012 shifter kart at Sebring, and no info about their skills, it's pretty much a coin toss. Should be a close race, probably decided by who hits the best line or maybe just gets lucky with the traffic. I'd say keep your fingers crossed for some sparks and surprises. There's nothing like a wild card to spice things up. Let's see who comes out on top. Alright folks, the race is kicking off at Sebring and look who's on pole. The legendary bot official class alive, in a 2012 shifter car. If that's not a throwback, I don't know what is. Let's see if it can hold off the newer competition. Starting the race now. Bot official class alive has taken the lead right off the line, holding a slender advantage. Bot the Lightning Thief is closely trailing in second place, applying pressure. Bot Rusnapalmix is sitting comfortably in third, watching gaps develop. No significant moves yet, but expect some action soon as the pack settles. Bot Rosaurus has made a significant move, overtaking 4 cars to reach the 17th place. Bot J Buogi continues to climb, advancing 1 spot to take 3rd position. Bot Miss Gordon also gains 1 position, now occupying the 10th spot. Bot Rusnapalmix is making a move up to 3rd place, catching up with Bot J Buogi, who is right behind. Bot J Buogi and Bot Rusnapalmix are nose to tail in a fierce fight for 3rd. Meanwhile, Bot Quiz44 has gained another position, and now sits in 5th. Bot Rusnapalmix and Bot the Lightning Thief are nose to tail for 2nd position. Bot Wangatang 272, and Bot Wei Fuan are battling fiercely for 7th place. Bot Darigaz and Bot Mu Tube are locked in a close fight for 9th. Cobraco is advancing 1 position to take 15th place. Ye Anburn has moved up 2 spots to land in 17th. Zugstakat also gained 2 positions, now sitting 19th. Wangatang 272 and Wei Fuan are locked in a fierce fight for 7th place, exchanging small gaps each lap. Flaming Buddha has gained 1 position, now sitting in 11th, closing in on Darigos, who is hanging on to 10th place tightly. The race remains very dynamic at the midfield. Bot the Lightning Thief just overtook to take the lead, claiming the top spot. Meanwhile, Bot Wangatang 272 has advanced 2 positions, and now sits in 6th. Hiven Sirogai is trying to defend 6th, but Wangatang 272 is creeping closer. The battle for 6th is intensifying with both bots trading positions. Rusnapalmix has shaved almost 1.1 seconds off the gap to Offico Plasilet, so they're closing in rapidly. In the battle for 6th place, Ivan Zeragai and Wangatang 272 are going wheel to wheel, with no clear winner yet. Meanwhile in the back end, Darigaz and Blaming Buddha are stuck in a fierce scrap for 10th place. Bottomless Gordon advances 1 spot to take the 12th position. Bot Gamerboss 72 is defending tightly against Bot Maho Chaos for 20th place, with barely a nose's length between them. Waifuana and Ivan Sirogai are still neck and neck in 7th place. Imus Gordon has just gained 1 position and is now in 11th. Rusnapalm 6 has gained 1 position and is now in 2nd place. They are closely chased by official Klesilith, making that a tight fight for P22. Quiz 44 and J Bulgi are battling hard for 4th place. Very little room between them. Bot Quiz 44 climbs to 4th place, overtaking someone. Pile. Bot J Bulgi and Bot Quiz 44 are nose to nose, fighting for that 4th spot. Bot Blaming Buddha advances to 9th position, closing the gap by Yuan. Bot Official Classified has advanced to 2nd place, gaining 1 position. Bot Weifuan moves up to 7th, also climbing 1 spot. Bot Mutuba makes a significant jump of 2 positions, now running 8th. Bot Vivencerogai advances 1 position to 8th place. Bot Wrestling 567 climbs 1 spot to 15th place. Bot Gamer Boss 72 moves up 1 place to 20th. Bot Gamer Boss 72 and Bot Zookstercat are battling closely for 19th place. Lakshan 7 is storming through the pack, now in the 8th place after grabbing 3 cars. Event Sarogai continues to slide back, dropping to 22nd place. Looks like the struggle is real. Jabo Ogi is gaining ground, moving up 1 position to 4th. No need for a manual boost there. Wangatang 7272 is sliding down the grid, now in 22nd place. Mutuba keeps climbing, grabbing 7th position. Blaming Buddha also moving up, now in 8th. The pack is tightening up nicely. Bot Rusna Palm 6 is in 3rd place, driving a 2012 shifter Cartadia. Their fastest lap is just shy of 2:30 next to their name, which shows they've been pushing consistently. Looks like a steady run with an eye on the podium. Congrats on winning the race. Looks like lightning struck again and you took the victory. Well done. Wow, look at that! Bot by Lightning Thief drifts their way to victory. Congratulations! That was quite the impressive race. As for the driver still in the running, if you're looking to claim a car, now's the time to speak up. Don't let that shiny new ride slip through your fingers. Alright everyone. It looks like we just need a quick little break to get everything ready for the race again. So sit tight, grab a snack if you want, and I promise we'll be back in just a few minutes to see these cars tear up the track again. Don't go anywhere, you don't want to miss what's coming next.